Session start. We only have 15 minutes to stall if you want to stall, even though everyone's here. Can I sleep? Can I have a fucking long rest?
Nap time.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. We are up to that, aren't we?
Wait, can I have a long rest in real life?
Yes, go
No.
now, quickly.
Yes. No. Go. Off you go. Yep. Okay. We'll see you in 8 hours. Yep.
D&D in real life is just a 7-day journey where everyone's just sitting there long resting.
Yep.
Hardcore LARPing.
Yep.
Always. Always. Mm-hmm.
Myria's just constantly LARPing at all times.
Yes. I mean, I've got to play my insane self somehow. Oh. Why did I go with a stupid build? What's so bad about the build?
Nothing, I just didn't like your spell sniper Eldritch Blast.
What, you don't like my 600 feet of range?
You know what's funny? You can actually get higher if you're a sorcerer.
Oh.
Because you can take distance spell and make it 1200.
Oh god.
I haven't found a way to double it beyond that yet. Still trying.
Yummy.
Okay, so they're packed in
Crunchy.
place, but they still take spell sniper and all of the spell-based things. Lovely.
Hey,
Got it.
Aries, do you like my acronym for
It's all
that?
good. It's all good. I'm just
It's great. It's very nice.
Why are you cooking canes?
Crunchy.
Yummy.
What's the other acronym?
I would DM that one to you.
I'm worried now.
You shouldn't. Maybe.
Okay. Bro, 1 level off. Damn. I can't believe they died 1 level off of having what they wanted.
Yeah.
Man, imagine getting roasted that badly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Mary likes my acronym for the other one. Mary?
Did they have a pact weapon? What pact weapon do they have?
I don't think I got around to giving them one yet.
Mm-hmm. You should have taken the improved pack weapon thing. Then you can turn it into a bow and then Eldritch Smite with a bow.
Okay.
It's actually
yeah,
really funny.
Um.
You could just... Phew!
Why, random? Why?
You must like that acronym.
Anyway, let's stop stalling and actually start doing something useful right now. How about that, you know?
That worked out real quick.
Oh, I forgot this was on stream. Lol.
Yeah. That's
No,
why
I forgot it was recording me just going through the fucking character sheet. It's fucking reading shit. But, whoops. Oh well. This doesn't
Whoopsies.
fucking bother me. I don't think we're gonna fight this, right, Myria? Right.
Nah.
Right, Myria?
I haven't sent you this stuff.
The rapid typing scares me.
She likes the acronym.
There are things about this subclass that I would like to speak to you about for balancing purposes that I think you may have missed when it was made.
I don't actually make this, I just took this from someone else, so...
I know. But you know, there are some things that are not specific.
I don't recall exactly what there was, but I do remember reading some of the subclasses and going, oh, okay, that's a bit...
Yeah.
I
They
don't remember
probably
it,
need-
but I do remember there were a few things that raised my
I'm not good at bouncing, so if other
No,
people
I've
can
just
look at them.
I've looked at this one a couple times and I've just gone, that could be totally abused based on that wording.
Okay, well,
I
do
will
point them
send
out
you-
to me.
I will send you stuff at a different time, or maybe I
Mhm.
won't. I haven't decided yet.
Okay,
I'm
well,
thinking.
let me get up. Roll 20.
I am a kid. Sorry, I annoyed
Look at
them
my
with
roll
the
20 rolls and be sad for me, damn it. I'm pissed.
I feel so zero success. Oh Jesus. Oh, what's this? Oh, something wrong to read. Oh wait, hit points. Oh. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shush now.
Yeah.
I need to. What am I going to do? There was something I was going to do. What have I? Well, I mean, I can move you over to the fortress because you're taking a long rest there. Everyone can take a long rest quickly.
If I don't want to, though. What if I feel like you're going to ambush us in our impenetrable fortress?
I actually.
Sorry, our very penetrable fortress.
Creation. Let's see. I need to open Barry in a new tab. What else? What do they call this? Horseshoes of speed.
Why are you saying horseshoes of speed?
That's not what I wanted to do. That is the wrong thing to press. Panic, 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 panic. The most amazing and better instant fortress. There we go. I need to open
Indeed.
that.
I have learned a fun thing about the steady aim bonus action that I've gotten literally zero use out of. And that is that I can use it on spells. I think.
Attack rolls.
Yep. Anything that has an attack roll.
Same with hiding. Think.
Unseen attacker, yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't.
There aren't that many attack roll spells outside of cantrips, though.
Chaos Bolt, Ice Knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, two of my spells.
True.
For a sorcerer, yeah, Scorching Ray is also one for a sorcerer.
Yeah, there's more at low levels, but past. I mean, after a certain level, there just aren't really that many.
I'm checking the spell list
There's
now.
there's plane shift.
That's it. No, that's an attack roll and then a charisma save.
Yeah. I mean, you could say the same about Ice Knife, but you still get part of the effect at least.
Mm-hmm.
It's a plane shift is a save or suck thing,
Yeah.
whereas Ice Knife is a oh I missed shit dodge this. Melee or ranged attacks. Really?
Okay.
This
So,
actually likes my acronyms.
Blade of Disaster, that thing that everyone's gonna take, totally.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I need to open that one.
That 9th level spell
That
is
one.
really so great.
What's wrong with it?
It's spiritual weapon.
Oh yes, right. It's in the same category as Mordenkainen's sword, then.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, let me double check that one.
I think what kind of sword
Yeah, it
sucks even
just
more.
deals 4d12 force damage.
Correct.
And on a critical hit, it deals 12d12 force damage instead of 8d12.
I mean,
It also crits on an 18 or higher.
hmm.
Crown of Stars, Wall of Light, Dispel Evil and Good?
It has effects that you can roll for. It has many options.
It has 2. Dismissal. As your action, make a melee spell attack against a celestial, an elemental, a fae, a fiend, or an undead you can read. No, this is too many words.
Oh my god.
Faithful
Okay, now I need to
Hands.
remember what it was.
Make
Okay,
a
so
attack
I'm
roll.
ready to start. Is anyone here? Is everyone else here ready?
There
Yep.
are 2 pages of spells that use attack rolls, and most of the first page is cantrips.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Seems about right.
And the half of the second page is second level spells.
Any ninth level?
1,
Wait,
and
that's
it's Blade of Disaster. 1 9th level spell. These are dumb. Man, spells are so well balanced.
Oh, always, always. Okay, so are you people ready to?
Why is there a
Yes.
Yoda?
I'm ready.
No.
Mary, we'll have a conversation about Yoda later, okay?
Ah.
Okay, what do we do? Hey Miri,
Okay.
you wanna become God?
You see, no. I defer to the next person to become God because I've died. So Monique, welcome. You're now GM.
Not in this world, she ain't. Jesus.
Nope.
We're blowing it all up. Alright, hold on. Let me get my next character out. I've got it ready.
Okay, so
Alright, where's my pal lock? What the fuck
Oh
is this
no.
Look,
shit?
Why
look,
would you do
okay,
that?
okay, look, I
I
know the
asked
anyone?
acronym
permission.
Mary was
Okay.
real as shit, but like, please,
I asked
do it
permission.
now.
Did the
Yeah,
person who
alright.
granted permission understand what they were agreeing to?
Yes, because this is a really good character.
wait,
Oh.
I was asked
Also,
for
I
permission.
rolled really low stats.
Okay.
My 2 highest stats are the ones you need for fucking paladins. Everything
Help
else
me.
is a 10 to
Wait,
12.
wait, did you roll in order?
No.
Then you can move
Those are
stats
just the 2.
around.
Yeah, I don't want to move them around though. They're the only
Oh,
2 high stats I have though. The rest are 10, 12, 12, and 11.
Hmm.
9/11?
Did
I'm
I?
assuming that you're doing the charisma and constitution.
Okay, I took her out of that campaign. Good, good, good.
Mary,
I'm just
Mhm.
saying, do note strength
you're
requirements.
still God, right?
Yeah.
Good,
I
stay
have
God
strength and
for now.
charisma.
Oh,
What phone number is this?
whatever.
Hold
Whatever.
on.
Okay. So, last we left off, was Quinn still doing weird phone numbers?
I'm confused, Quinn.
This is Amazon. This call is to authorize the payment of $799.
Right.
I don't even own fucking Amazon.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
you don't own
use
Amazon.
Amazon.
Okay, there we go.
it's a scam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff Bezos
So,
sitting here trying to call me to authorize $800 payments.
always. Okay, so, let us start. Welcome. Last we left off, I do believe people had arrived in town. You let me think this through. You got to the city. you found out Emily was missing, and then you found Otodos's brother.
I feel like the
That
order
sort
of
of.
operations here is wrong.
I don't know.
We knew
There
Emily
was.
was missing, so we rushed back to town.
Yeah.
Came to town, did some recon in different areas. Ranthy
Yeah,
did a
yeah.
thing. I don't remember. I don't actually know what was retconned and what wasn't, but you know what? Something
Yeah.
All of it.
happened there.
All of it was retconned. So
Whoa,
Yeah.
bro, all of it's gone now.
You
You can skip that,
That was.
part of whatever session. I'll cut it out. Don't worry.
it was all
It
in
was
the
out
end
of.
anyway.
It was all DMs out of session, so yeah.
What else? I went to talk to Magic Man. We're now sleeping in his backyard. And the two people that are siblings in real life went and then made fun of theater kids with two theater kids in the fucking party.
Oh yeah, that was
Really?
fun. Oh yeah, costumes buying, and then
Children.
I also had
Warren.
the disguise kit. We sold a bunch of artwork. We're meant to
Oh,
get
yeah.
like $2,400. 2,400 gold, 2,300 from the actual artwork, and 100 from the weird quest that she wants us to do within 6 months. And then we're gonna go to TPK land and get TPK'd.
Of
Right?
course.
Sounds fun.
That's the
Fun.
plan, right?
Yep.
Fun.
Is that still the plan?
Oh yeah.
Still the
From
plan.
what I've gathered, you
Make
guys
your
want
backup
to take
characters,
the robot.
everybody.
Okay. Wait, I can be
All
that
go
paladin you
into the
want.
tower.
Oh, we're
Let
gonna
me
have double
be-
paladin.
Oh, you want to be
Quinn.
paladin?
No, Quinn wanted to be
Oh.
paladin.
Don't
So
worry.
just
For
Palloc. Isn't the whole point of Palloc that you don't need strength?
you know, fuck off.
Put
It's
that
my
out there.
character. It's my character. I do what I want.
Do what you want. Just
It's my character.
One way to
Okay.
one way
And
to
I
gain
didn't
dominance.
think about it. Maybe I
Okay.
want to use 2 weapons, Lucas. Maybe I want to dual wield again.
Okay.
No, I didn't think about it, and the god/patron is really into strength. I'm pretty sure, so it made more sense.
I was probably asked about this, and now I have forgotten.
This isn't
This is
about
great.
you. This is about the next campaign. I don't know what's happening.
Oh!
I don't know why we're still
That'll be
talking
a
about
while.
this.
I thought this was your backup character for this
So did
campaign.
I.
No, my
I
backup
know.
character is like 2 different wizards with 2 different backstories.
Oh.
I know what my
Or
backup is.
possibly a blood hunter. I haven't decided which one of the 3 I want to use.
Huh. My next campaign character is just trauma. Anyways.
I
Trauma.
haven't even thought about that one yet.
Uh,
And my general set of ideas for characters.
Okay, so everyone, welcome. You have now all been caught up by our amazing summary that is totally on track the entire time. Gertrude,
Exactly.
especially, I'm sure you are now 100% informed of all prior events.
Yep.
Yes?
Gertrude was with Ranthy, so I don't know what
Yeah.
happened in the thing, but I'm pretty sure she does.
Yep.
Or she should. Something like that.
Anyways,
I'm gonna close
I
my
should
Google
probably
Drive
mention
folder and my player
that
attendant
Barry
folder.
does eventually come back, minus a guide, just chewing on a piece of bacon while carrying like an enormous bag of shopping, buzzing along.
But
I have many questions, and quite frankly, I want some of them answered. Daddy?
Where did
Yeah.
child number 7 go? Didn't catch her name.
There was another cat, and they talked, and they kept talking.
So they didn't shut up and you just walked off.
Yeah.
that
Makes sense.
defeats
Oh.
the
Mr. Alone, I feel like we should go get her. What if they have a cat fight?
What did you say, Luna?
I feel like that defeats the point of going in pairs, Batty. You know? So one
I
of
got
us
bacon.
isn't kidnapped.
We had a whole thing where we said we go in groups of 2.
They started talking about milk, and by then I was just zoning out.
Where
And we
is
needed
your
to get food.
exit buddy?
My exit buddy is in my mind.
Also,
Told him
why are you
Jolene.
carrying so many groceries? I didn't think you could carry
Well, I
several
mean,
bags.
someone needs to get food for everyone.
Fair enough. I
Guide,
didn't know that
me and Guide brought some. I think there's food in here for everyone for like a day or 2.
Uh-huh.
A day or 2.
Can't carry much.
Okay, that's fair.
It's mostly bacon.
Right.
So this is
Okay.
this is the running joke.
So we're gonna be the sole reason pigs go extinct.
No, I'm not gonna
Hey,
be the
no,
reason.
no. They're healthily farmed.
Ah,
Mm.
So
I'm sure in
healthily
great
farmed.
conditions.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear, the more adventures I go with you guys,
No
you're gonna
holes and
tell me
arrows
them.
on there.
I mean, everyone can just add like 2 days of rations to their characters as
Yep.
Barry.
Let me
This
just
is in
add
there.
2 days of rations.
Definitely gonna remember to keep track of all this.
I have been keeping track of mine.
Absolutely.
I
I
have
have
15
done
left.
so when I've been told to do so.
Ration.
I
Oh,
have
I haven't.
15 days worth of rations left.
Oh my god, same!
So I'd say you probably have about 15 days worth of rations left now, Lucas.
I have 2.
I feel like that's
I now have
wrong.
4.
I feel like that's definitely wrong.
I'm okay. Good to know.
How long is the
Good to
trip
know.
to Nova?
Yeah. Let's actually figure
This was
that out.
more asking Clove.
Okay. Well, I'm figuring it out for myself.
What did you ask?
How long is the journey to Nova?
Mary.
Yeah, it's
Let
way
me.
easier. I'm just gonna go through everyone and see how many rations everyone has.
I have 15.
Player's handbook.
Nom, nom, nom.
Well, you
Is
see,
that
distance
all I have?
traveled is really just arbitrary. You could just say a number and we'll believe you. But we'll remember it for next time.
I'm terrified.
Oh yeah, Ares needs to do the ritual thing or the juice,
Oh yeah,
glowing
yeah,
liquid
that one.
juices they
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
consume to
Gertrude
stay
also
alive.
has 4 rations. Awesome. It's great to know. Erdido somehow has 18 rations.
Otados, how the fuck did you get that many
He's
rations?
hoarding rations.
Are you stealing from my section?
No.
Ares doesn't have any rations, but also doesn't eat? Question mark.
Glowing stuff.
The glowing stuff. That's a great definition.
I keep track in like the other possessions thingy
Yeah, you
majiggy.
don't want us to see it.
Cookie.
It's too.
Can you do the cookies?
Yeah,
It's about-
I
Clove
do
has
still
15.
have like a couple of the special cookies I was given.
Wait, can like other people eat the special cookies?
I mean, they can try, but it might not end well.
Just sitting there.
That's
I've got these special cookies. And just,
Yes, special
2 to,
cookies.
Yeah,
I
What-
think it's like 2 to 3 days to Nova.
2 or 3
like
days to know.
2 to 3 days, maybe. From
Have
what
you
I
ever-
remember.
Have you ever been to town before?
Me personally, yes, but it was a while ago. But until now, so
I feel like I should have asked this last time we were here.
yeah, you should have, you could have, you would have, but you didn't.
Is it makeover time yet, dear?
Yep. I'm just gonna quickly. You know. You douche.
Wait, that's more like a tree.
Follow.
You good, Myria?
Okay. I'm just doing maths in my head. Don't
2,
mind
4,
me.
6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Mary. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know.
Okay, so people do need to help Aries with ritual things. I need to remember how I was going to do that. Anyways, that needs to happen. People can take a long rest if they haven't yet. It is a new day. Everyone is there.
Take a long rest.
Good.
Fine,
Good.
I'll get my 2 second level spell slots back.
I got my inspiration back. Woo.
Good, good, good. How do you make these things look dark? Under dark mode, perfect.
What?
Good, good. I need to enable under dark mode on all of these character sheets.
Hey Myria, question.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll to give not guide, Clover disguise?
I believe so.
What do you want me to roll? Give me all of the numbers.
I give you
Okay.
guidance.
So
Inspiration.
you'll use your proficiency with disguise kit.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll come from that. And I'll just have to think.
Two.
It's probably gonna go with. Where is my. I'm gonna go with. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with Dexterity Disguise Kit.
Dexterity. Ooh.
If
Because
you
you-
want to do that, go for it.
Because I think it's how dexterous you are in painting and how stable your hand is and stuff like
Intelligence would make a bit of sense. Wisdom would make a bit of sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Based
It's
on
kinda
what
hard.
I'm reading from things like intelligence, an
Jack of all
intelligence
trades.
check comes into play when you need to draw on logic, education, memory, or deductive reasoning. That doesn't sound
Yeah.
right.
Probably more dex or wisdom then.
A wisdom check might reflect an effort to read body language, understand someone's feelings, notice about the environment, or care for an injured person. That also sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dex definitely.
I
I'm
don't
just going off of
think
sleight of
any of
hand.
the
Is fine.
stats make sense.
I give you guidance.
I'm gonna go with dexterity because that has sleight of hand closest thing.
Take the guidance.
Okay, do you want... It's dexterity disguise kit, right? Not dexterity sleight of hand, because those are two very
Dexterity
different
disguise kit.
modifiers.
Dexterity disguise.
What are you doing, hun?
I give you guidance.
Guidance? Do I also get inspiration for this, or just
Yeah,
guidance?
might as well. Yeah, because we're gonna be sleep.
How many daggers do you have?
Too many.
I have 2. I
They
might
have
steal
4.
from her collection, but you know, that's...
Two?
They have 4. They have almost as many as. I don't know.
Oh, me!
No,
You're talking
you're
about
wrong.
me! Shit! Oh, yeah, I have 4.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos.
We're trying to think of my capture chameleon.
Okay.
Chaos to disguise someone.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to be it, no what?
Oh!
Natural 20.
Hey!
Oh!
When was
Okay.
this being done, by
I'm
the
not
way?
done.
Okay.
So you gave me guidance and
Oh, right,
inspiration,
that's
right?
Then congratulations on a nat 20. That'll
Can I
do.
take back that
Thanks.
inspiration?
No, you said it already.
Could do it.
Oh, yeah, fine.
So
Yeah, I
that's
did say
plus
both.
7, plus 2 from the guidance is 29, plus a d8 of 4, so 33.
Okay. Who were you trying to disguise Clove as?
Oh, I'm just making her look like a totally different person. Hun has art for what it looks like, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I
And
do.
please send to me.
I would try if I can remember well
It's
enough.
on
Wait,
Instagram.
Oh,
it is? Oh, shite.
it is?
I'm
I
pretty
need to.
sure you
How?
uploaded it, didn't you? Or did you just send it to
I-
me?
I
No, you just
sent
sent
it
it
to
to me. Okay, Jesus.
I'm too dumb. I was like, hey, I
Sadness.
like this idea.
I'm scrolling up.
So am I. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, here it is. Found it.
Jesus Christ, how quickly do you scroll? I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone too. Here you go. Kinda the general idea that I had.
Let's see.
It's
Oh,
not
hey, Luna.
too much,
can you-
really.
Luna,
what's up?
can you cut my hair?
I have 2 daggers. This is not going to end well.
I tried to see that.
Where is?
That's why it's short hair.
So what I'm seeing is dyeing hair.
That's too far up.
Look, I come with shitty ideas, you know. If you want, I can change it.
Ah, there it is.
No, it looks okay. I'm just trying to see.
Shh.
Only thing I can't think of is you'd have to have contacts to keep the eye color changed,
Yeah.
which or have magic, but you know.
She
Oh, well.
changes her eye color based on immersion anyway, doesn't she?
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a thing.
I'm a
That is a thing.
I am a
I
great chameleon.
forgot about.
I'm a chameleon.
Okay, yeah. Basically, Clove now looks like someone completely different.
Send it to chat.
Ah,
Send it
fine.
to people so they can see the artwork. This is a request for
go.
Monique, not the DM.
Ah, okay.
Because it's
Noted.
Monique's art.
Oh, Myria.
Well, it's fine. You can do it yourself then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Send it
no.
again. Better this time.
Bing bong.
Okay, so that is ours.
Hun, can I open this on stream or no?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Okay, so
Enjoy. Don't look at the tabs that they have open down the bottom.
Don't question me.
I see 2 chromes.
Yeah. There's an edge
I see
there as
whatever
well.
this is. There's
I'm
an
not
edge.
sure if it's
The
open.
edge isn't
I
open. it's
never
open.
use
Then
Edge.
there's
I don't know why my computer has
Whatever's
Edge.
next to the one that's currently open. Dropbox. 2 different Minecrafts.
My
The
friend
Windows
set this
Store,
up for
mail
me.
and stuff, that's default. And is that central?
No.
no, I think that's the quick start stuff that comes with.
No, it's Clip Studio.
Well, one's the art.
Oh wait,
she's
the one
currently using.
near. Wait, which one are you talking about? The one
The
with
right of the Windows Store.
Oh, that one? I have no. Like,
No, that comes on the computer. I have it as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I never
HP
use half of them.
Jumpstarts. It's a HP computer thing.
Right. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
Can
a
we
HP computer
Can we
as
like
well.
not judge me for that?
That's all good.
Okay.
Why would I judge you? I literally
I
just
don't
said I have it as well. I'm using
Uh,
a very similar.
No, I
So what
wasn't.
I'm-
talking- I wasn't.
So
no,
what I'm
don't worry.
seeing.
The ice cream truck has returned.
So what I'm seeing has been done here is there are now contacts. The hair has been cut.
Mhm.
Somehow there's a red beret and some more earrings.
It's a beanie,
And-
but okay.
Question it. Okay, they
It's a
showed up.
beanie.
It's a
It's a
disguise
Okay,
kit.
yeah, I mean,
pulled
it's a
them.
roll of 38. I think it just appeared out of
33.
nowhere.
33.
33. Close enough,
It's
yeah.
not that high. Gosh, what do you take?
Where the hell did this screw
The-
come from?
I rolled 38 because I rolled 2 of the d20s together. It's 20 plus 2 plus 4, which is
Yeah,
26 plus 7.
I it was just a number out of the butt. Don't ask. Okay, so that is there. I'm just gonna say, basically, there are some things that have to be reapplied. Like, I don't know if there's certain makeup or things just to change general sort of face stuff. And yeah, but other than that, the dye lasts like quite a few days. Earrings are earrings and berets are berets.
It's
And
Beanie.
there is.
Ding dong.
Oh well. Okay, so you're Wilbur now. Good to know.
I was waiting for that.
So Clove is Wilbur
Clove soot. I like that.
and Ares is Wilbur.
Oh.
Oh wait,
What?
no. Yes,
What?
that's right. Because
That's
at the party last
what?
weekend, you were Wilbur.
Oh
What? I'm
no.
confused.
Just because I have fluffy hair and I wear a beanie doesn't mean I'm Wilbur.
Yes, it does.
You're Wilbur now.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Wilbur.
How many people are Wilbur in this group now?
I can be Wilbur if I had perms.
I'm depressed. Does that count?
Yes. Yes, it does.
So we're all
You
Wilbur.
don't talk enough. You don't talk about penis and cum enough.
What?
Bro.
Don't mind me.
Whoa,
I
oh.
mind you.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Next scene. Next.
Next scene, moving on. I'm sorry. I just remember there was this clips thing I was watching where Wilbus just started announcing stuff to Phil's streams and started talking about that stuff.
Oh, I
It's
am
fun.
like Wilbur actually. I did eat sand as a child.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Though he eats sand now.
I ate rocks.
I'd eat
Does
sand
that
if
count?
it was allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no law against eating sand, Quinn.
It's not
Be
socially
creative.
acceptable.
Then do it when no one's looking.
I don't go to
That's
enough
creative.
beaches because I'm a redhead.
You can go at night. You'll also be less likely to get caught.
I would
They
love
have
that to work, but also like it won't because the moon will still burn me.
Just imagine like someone going for like a midnight
broke.
stroll on the beach and they just come across someone on the ground eating sand.
We'd be like, hey, mate,
Scare
are
the
you
hell out
safe?
of them. They'd run and never tell anyone.
Just keep it between yourself. Like, it's not that hard. Anyway.
If you can't remove all witnesses, that isn't skill enough.
God damn. Can we?
Yes,
Can
we
we-
can move on. I
Yeah.
utmost apologies.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
We're 40
Sorry.
minutes in and 20 minutes of it has been talking about Wilbur Sutton.
Okay, so Clove looks like a completely different person now. That is effective.
Who's that?
What else are people doing?
Why is there a stranger?
It's not a stranger.
So it works.
Yeah, who's? Oh.
Stranger danger.
Oh.
I know, my hands, they're very good at what they do. And she has no idea how weird that sounded.
Hi. So I look completely different. Ish, I think. Hi.
What's your
Well-
disguise name?
I have to think of that on the way.
I mean, we had one from before, but you
I
know,
don't-
that's effort.
There was more like I'll think of one. I'll think of one.
I mean, we called you Veronica before. I'm not sure
Don't-
that's really what you embody right now, though.
I don't look like a Veronica.
Oh, let's go. When was that? That was like session.
Session
What
one?
was?
No.
Session 1, and I have it in my
I.
notes.
I
Veronica.
and who?
Yes,
open the door,
Veronica
please, Veronica,
Ash.
open the door.
Yep. Specifically
Veronica.
spelled with an E. A-S-H-E. Veronica Ash.
I'm just gonna add the E in there. Don't mind me.
You know, I made a point of saying that in that session, too.
Yes.
I also have
Mhm.
Ares' fake name written down as well.
I don't remember Ares' fake name.
Grace Stillwater, I think.
Yeah.
Grace.
Wait a minute.
We can just bullshit our way to
So
be.
Grace Stillwater and Warren Stillblade.
No.
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 We're not
No.
doing this.
I know where this is going, and the answer is no.
Okay.
Do you
Good.
know where it's going? Because I sure as hell didn't. I just said no.
Okay. Anyways, so
I know, Mary.
what are we doing now? Is there anything else you want to do in this place, or are you heading straight to Nova?
think we're going to Nova? Are we going to Nova?
I
Just need to
believe
think
that
of
was
a...
our next course of action, right? I mean, I
Yep.
can't pick up the magic thing from here. I need to wait a little bit longer for him to be able to complete that thing. So that gift isn't going to be ready for a little bit. If we go to Nova, they probably have the facilities for the next gift I have prepared.
Mm.
I
Nova has a lot of magical items, magic stuff, and whatnot.
Yeah, I feel like I could do with picking up a sword. That being said, we need to go get some money. That I believe we agreed was being split among us and not put in the party fund.
Oh yes, that's right. How much was it?
I
Money.
literally spoke about this
2,000.
at the start of the session. 2,400 gold.
Yeah, that's right. Because it was 2,300 plus the 100. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Hold on, I'm gonna do some maths because our numbers have changed, and I looked at this yesterday, last week.
So we've got Aries, Clove, Luna,
7.
Barry, Otodos, Ferengi, Gertrude.
Well, that one's worse, so... That one's also worse, Jesus Christ. Why did we have to have 7 people?
Even are we going to count Barry? I don't think we can. Are we going to count
Yes, I was counting Barry.
Sieben, Acht. Okay.
Acht? What?
Yeah.
1, 2,
I'm
3,
speaking
4,
German.
6,
Okay,
7.
let me be.
No, I'm just confused as to why you would say 8. There's 7 of us.
4, 5, 6. Oh shit! Oh,
See, this one hasn't been deleted from the map.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
what hasn't been deleted from the map?
Guide.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Guide has not vanished from this creation.
3, 4, 7. This.
Man, imagine if Myria had let me roll sleight of hand, my thing would have been even higher.
It would have.
I'm actually really glad I rolled that high for this one thing.
It's good.
Honestly,
It was a very good roll.
I'm really surprised that the black hair went to blonde so quickly. Like, normally that just doesn't happen. Normally you have to, like, do it a couple of times. No, it could have gone green. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be fond of green there.
Really? Not fond of green? Why is that? I thought green was a great color. Means jealousy. Envy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of the color spectrum right now.
I don't know. Feels better than yellow, doesn't it? I mean, yellow's what? Anxiety?
I mean, for I would say
Oh
purple.
no, for you it's happiness, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, purple is more fear.
Fear, anxiety, whatnot.
You know, we're talking about a lot of random shit that these people probably don't understand.
Absolutely.
I'm just eating bacon.
So, is the plan still infiltration of whatever it holds they have in Trostag?
From what I'm gathering, yes.
We're going to die, aren't we?
Most likely.
This is gonna be fun.
So from gold-wise, we got 342.8. I'm sorry. I'm
It is a mess.
It
It's
is
343 for 6 people and 342 for 1.
Yeah, but then you're cutting out all of the additional gold we have. Gosh. 2300
I can
divided by 7
take the
is
1.
328. Is that right?
I can take 342.
328 times 7. Yeah, there's 4 extra. There's 7 of us.
Yes. And 343 times 6 plus 342 is 2,400.
I was putting the extra 100 from the actual mission into party fund to 2300
Oh, okay.
is going.
Oh, okay.
That's how my brain was working it out, at least, because, like, to me, like, sell loot, go individually, mission payment, go wholly, question mark?
Hmm.
Does that
Okay.
sound fair to people?
Mhm.
Minus Otidos, because Otidos is going to say that he wants everything.
I'm happy with whatever.
Well, I'm more asking the other people that are nearby, that are
That's true.
definitely here and definitely listening to this conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sounds fair to me.
Sounds fair to me too.
Yep.
So if we, I mean, really it's kind of the same thing, it's just more that the party fund should be like this little fund that if we desperately need stuff, then we can draw it out and everyone in the party agrees with it, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So if we take that kind of fund and then mix it with ours, I'm bringing Barry down to us. I think we're all having this conversation in the hallway. Definitely,
Yes.
this is totally
Yes.
not a
Yep.
difficult conversation to have in hallways.
Oh, yeah.
So, hello Gertrude.
Hello there.
329 times 4 plus 328 times 3 plus 100 party. Yeah. That is roughly the maths I was going for. Thank you, Emma.
Okay. For simplicity's sake, we will say that they are happily hand you the gold in a big bag.
Lovely.
Because-
Alright, guys, time to count all of this gold out individually.
Oh my god, you. Okay.
I feel like this would be easier to do if we went to the second floor. It's much more space for everyone to fit.
Oh, you mean the roof. Okay. Sorry, the way these floors are labeled don't really make sense to me because that's not how I remember fucking spaces.
Well, I labeled them.
Yes, I know, and you labeled one ground. I don't understand why we'd have a ground and then a first floor. This doesn't make sense. Like it didn't make sense in goddamn French class. Anyway, we're all on the second floor now. Totally, because everyone is moving all of their tokens. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're going to count all of
Apologies,
this individually.
I'm still aggravated about something from last night.
Pardon?
No, don't worry.
You as Lucas or you as
Me as Lucas.
Okay. Did I do something? I
No,
don't
no,
remember doing anything last
Not
night.
related to anyone here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. What about Erdodos? Is Erdodos coming up here to watch us count money?
Just for
Good,
fun.
Is Erdodos going to come onto Roll20 to move his character to watch us
Yeah.
count money?
I got it. I'm seeing sign
What a time to be alive.
So good.
Feeling
Yeah,
out of place.
so
Not moving out of
Luna, the
space.
most accurate counter in the world, is going to count all of the money. As quickly as possible.
The money can easily be counted to be the exact amount that is
Well,
from.
no, that's not the issue. I was separating them all.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the
Payments.
exact amount.
Nice. Okay. So we're going
Mhm.
so Otidos is clearly getting more money, right? That's how
Yep.
it kind of exists.
Just gonna move over to stuff here.
So Otidos, you can have this stack of 329 gold that is all stacked individually, one on top of the other.
Mm-hmm.
You've got
Just
to
like this
control
really
the
tall
couch
singular
though.
pile.
Yep.
So a pile of 120 gold. Okay.
No, 329.
I'm deaf. 329. I'm dumb. Sorry.
No, sometimes it's the accent, you know, people from... Clove, where do you get your accent from?
My mother.
That doesn't help. Where's you... That, okay.
Hmm?
Like, where was your... Like, yes, I know you got your accent from
Imagine, like,
150.
hold up, wait, New Verton is where we met all of you, right?
New Verton is where I was born, I think.
Okay, imagine there, but further up north, and slightly closer to the dynasty. I lived there. That's where she got her accent, and that's where I got hers.
I don't think that's on the map. But
It
I
is.
wouldn't know because I can't pull out my map right now.
Okay.
But because I'm counting all of this money. So going based off of who got all of the money last time. Got all of the money last time, which was Erdidos, Ares, Gertrude, and Clove, I believe. So the 329 GP can go to Ertidos, can go to the people that didn't get it last time. So that would be Ranthy, which is, yes, this is the difference between one platinum versus one gold. It's very different, but you know.
Yeah.
That would be Ranthy, me. We only have 7 now, right? Shit. Barry and Erdidos have them because there has to be an overlap, and I think Erdidos is taking the extra every single time.
Okay, so
So I'm going to type this in character. Barry and Ranthy. 328. Gertrude and Ares and Clove.
329.
Yep, I definitely didn't forget my own partner's character.
Wow, that's 329 gold
Yep.
is approximately a single stack, 70 centimeters or so in height.
Nice.
I did the maths.
Yeah, only Erdidos was presented like that.
Yeah,
All of
Erdidos
the
just
others
gets a
were like a
stack
reasonable
of 70.
amount of stacks. Erdidos's was just all up in the air. Don't question how I got up there, okay? It's a long story.
Mage hand.
Oh yeah, I do have Mage Hand, yeah. I just did that.
Mm-hmm.
So is this all in gold? Like, what's the split?
This is all in gold.
All gold.
It's a fey creature. You think they rule with anything but gold?
Hmm.
No, yeah,
They
because
literally have pots
we
of gold.
made a deal for like 2,300 gold pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's going to have to give us word for word 2,300 gold
Okay,
pieces.
yep. That's fair.
So yes, those people get 329. Those people get 328, and 100 GP goes to party funds. I've got to do the maths for how much gold Barry has now.
Sorry. How much gold does Barry have?
395.
Holy fuck.
Barry
He
ever
doesn't
gonna spend?
spend any of his money.
He ain't broke.
Yep, nope, he's definitely not broke. How much weight do coins weigh? Can't remember.
I think it's like 10 to a... No, there's 0.02 per... There's 0.02 pounds per coin, I think. So like 50 to a pound. If I remember correctly.
50 to a pound. Wait, why is Barry's pouch cost 16 gold? No, it doesn't. It costs 395 gold. Weight override. 0.02 times 395 plus 0.02 plus 0.02 times 8, which is 0.16 plus 7 times 0.14. Okay, so Barry's pouch now weighs 8 pounds. Also, that 395 gold isn't even including the 7 platinum pieces he has. So he's got like 465 gold.
Can you just like remove how much? I'm just looking up how much rations cost.
Very little.
5 silver pieces. He got enough for 7 people for 2 days. So that's what, 7 gold worth of rations.
Okay, getting rid of 7 gold.
I'm sorry.
388 gold pieces and 7 platinum pieces now. Plus the 1 silver and 8 copper pieces.
Why does he still have that?
Because he hasn't spent
I don't
it.
Okay, so now that that's all sorted out, you have been paid.
I'm also
You have.
confused as to how he bought things without his gold pouch, but you know what? The DM works in mysterious ways.
Indeed, they do.
He obviously just pickpocketed Luna to take his gold pouch without letting them know.
Yep, he's definitely got the dexterity to do that.
Obviously.
Just taking something real quick. Don't mind me.
I haven't added spells for this person. Why is it? Damn Criff did I not add spells? That's a something. Great. Love that.
Add spells? Bro. It's like the most in part of any sorcerer.
It's a wizard.
Purely the spells. Oh, it's even worse now.
I need to add
It's all they're good at. So, does anyone have anything else to do today before I close the creation bomb?
Nope. I don't. Does anybody else? Personally, I'll take that as a no.
Is there anything like fully dangerous that could happen with this?
She's a conjuration. Yeah, she is. Okay, that's good to know. Just conjuration.
Okay. Anyway, guys, what are we doing? Where are we going? Are we doing anything in particular?
Anything we're doing in town?
I believe a lot of people wanted to go to Nova, so if we have nothing else, we'd get ready.
feel that we
I'm still not sure of exactly why, but I understand that some people wanted to shop.
People want his
Well,
magic items.
we're kind of going to a death trap, so
Yeah,
I'd like to
fair.
be somewhat prepared,
Fair.
just to like not die
I like that plan a lot.
if it comes to needing to fight. I mean, we could skip Nova and all of the DM's plans and just go straight to Trostak if you'd like.
I don't like that.
I think God does not enjoy that idea.
You can hear the
Ooh, ow.
Yeah, the god's not happy.
Nope, nope. The Moonweaver would like to cause chaos, and that means going to Nova by the sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Not good, but
Are
either
you
way.
fine?
Gertrude, just give a little prayer to the revered elder. Sorry.
We are still making progress, if that means anything, Ranty. We're getting closer to her.
Yes. Yes.
We
Mm.
might
I
want to
understand the need.
check in before Nova to check if she's
Mm.
being moved anywhere, or if
Yes,
she's
that
just
would
sitting
be
there.
reasonable.
I love the fact that Gertrude's just
We don't seem to be aware of what we know, so I don't really see why that would happen. After all, it is a very secured area.
Right.
Would still like to
Of course.
I feel like we can
check
do
in
a
occasionally.
yes. Checking
Okay.
in occasionally would be great.
It's no
we
trouble
have-
for me.
What do we have? We have Ares and me. We can get out without getting hurt if things go well. Like really well. I'm a decent liar, but I'm not God. Like my deceptions are the reason that I can read people so well. I can read through my own lies. I can tell what my tics are. How do we get through this without dying?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We'll probably see when we get there and work it out then when we know what we're actually dealing with.
Indeed,
That
indeed.
sounds like a good one. We might also need some, I'd say, warm clothes if we're going to a very cold place. I don't think you'd like frostbite.
Yeah. Sounds like
What
a
do you
good
mean?
idea.
I'm very warm. Look at me. Do.
Ares just puts the other cloak that they have on top of their cloak.
If I
Luna
had
sits there with long pants and, like, according to the art, a sleeveless shirt, but you know, that's
I'm sorry.
not how I. No, it's not sleeveless technically. It's just not long sleeved. Yep, I'm ready for the cold.
If I had a spell that could bring snow down, I think you'd disagree with me.
I can make fire.
I can make ice.
Fire is a different thing altogether. That's more leaning towards where I'm from.
I can make ice.
Yeah, that
What kind?
Can make
Jeez.
blood.
The kind that is
Yeah.
shaped like a knife.
What
like
kind?
Similar to one of my daggers, mostly. Sometimes I can make them into different daggers that I've never seen before, but they feel kind of familiar. It's kind of like sword burst. All the swords there feel familiar. I just don't use it very often, I guess. Huh.
Yeah.
That spell is fading. That's weird. Yeah, no, I can cast fire as well, like
Cast
firebolt.
fire.
Yes,
Perfect.
frost
Yeah,
fire.
I've got a firebolt. What do you mean,
Boom.
God? Don't insult me.
I can make a bonfire.
I
Nope,
can
we're not doing that.
hit someone in the brain.
Cool.
Doing that either.
That's cool.
We're not
I can turn
doing it.
invisible.
That is a good one.
I can make someone vomit fire.
The fuck?
That sounds awesome. But can you do this? Ready? and she draws 2 swords in 6 minutes.
Aries' jaw drops. They're like, holy shit. This is witchcraft. Holy crap! I've never seen this. This is crazy.
I would point out that technically anyone can do that. You just have to use your action to do it.
And then she swings one of the swords and does save
What
6.
the hell?
That's crazy.
What?
That is so crazy. Like, I'm shaking right now. You're just too powerful, Luna.
Sure.
I can also make darkness, but that's pretty cool. I can also make people hear screams of dead people. That's also pretty
That's
cool.
fun.
Yeah, but like, you drew 2 swords and then swung.
I know, right? I'm pretty sure you could do that, but could you do this? And she draws 2 swords and swings twice.
Oh, that is scary.
Can you do it again?
Yeah. Watch this, and then she stirs the and does it again.
This is so crazy.
What is this?
Are you what people call a magician? Like, what is
Just
this?
bashing on the dual wielder feat and the fact that it's
Are you ready?
necessary.
Are you ready?
No.
I don't know if I am.
She does the pulling your thumb off of your hand.
Aries just like faints. It's too much.
This is the weirdest scene. Because it's just me like, man, can you imagine not having this feat? Imagine having a DM that doesn't care about drawing 2 swords in a
Dual
turn.
wielder. And dual wielder and the fact that it exists and is necessary.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
but have you tried defending with 2 swords? That's a cool part of this feature.
I mean, that is the good bit of the feat, but like, that's there because they knew that the other bit would suck on its own.
I can also pick up 2 long swords, do the same
Oh dear.
thing.
Okay, no, that's too far. That's too far. Hold up.
Okay. So, I'm sure Luna
Actually,
is
I do
loving
need
all
the
the.
rapier.
I'm sure Luna loves all the attention that comes from all this showing off.
Totally.
Okay. Are we going to go off to Nova now, or are we going to?
No, we're gonna stall here for like another
No.
3 more hours, just to
Let's
to
go.
not get
Let's go.
to
Please.
not,
There
we
is
just
so
don't
much
wanna
I
get
want
to your
to do.
scheduled content, okay?
Yeah, shall we get going, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pull you back over to the map.
Sure.
It is
Very well.
Absolutely.
so.
I feel like
Let's just get
individual
out.
characters moving should be noted differently, but you know what? I'll leave that there because I can't delete it.
Why is Ella rolling D100?
Well,
Anyways,
clearly for the random encounters table, Myria. God.
Oh, of course. Let me just go. So that is a
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay,
dun.
so it is approximately 48 miles to go.
We're there
At
now.
a. Are you just going in a normal place?
Pace.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, imagine
well,
so.
no, I'd assume we're slightly rushing, aren't we? Because we're like, well,
Probably
we're at the
yes. I
start.
would
Okay.
agree with
Okay.
Be decent.
Okay,
would like
if
the
you're,
pace
if
as
you're
well.
going at a fast pace, you will get a disadvantage on this. You get a, like a penalty to a perception checks, but you can get there in 1.5 days.
Okay.
Nice. So
Okay.
we only have to eat half a ration.
Yeah.
We'll get probably there at about midday on the 3rd day. However, I
rev the donkey.
We do feed the donkey. We feed the donkey with our infinite food as well. Our
What does the
infinite
donkey's
donkey
exhaust
food.
sound like? Does it have like a custom
Don't
exhaust or
say
something?
that.
Oh
Don't
god,
say
yes, I didn't
that.
realise.
What's this?
He asked what the
Sounded
donkey's exhaust sounded like.
Does it have like a custom exhaust? I didn't realise what that would mean.
As you're saying this, there is a from in front of you as the donkey lets
Oh, no.
loose a ripper.
Just try to rev the donkey. Also, guys, don't worry. We've only got a -5 on our passive perceptions, but it's fine because that means that Clove is at 15, which is still higher than my base passive perception.
That is my base passive perception.
14?
Yes, it would be 14 because I can do maths.
Random encounters grassland.
Not
Let's
level,
see.
not
That's
next
the
level. It
sixth.
won't be. It'll be 16 next level.
Grassland encounters 6 to 10. What is a 62?
Oh god, I just realized that all of my stuff goes up next level.
Okay.
Okay. My sleight of
Oh, is
hand
it?
goes to
Oh yeah,
plus
next
12.
level's a proficiency bonus level.
Every level after a base ability score of 4, 8, 12, 16,
Yeah.
they all push it up. It's really interesting how they've designed it, actually, but you know. Crick crack. I have Glenn's journal. I don't even have it in my inventory as Gren, I have it in my inventory as Glenn journal. On one of the days that we are riding Myria, I will use the wand of conducting.
How long for?
Wait, is there no time limit? Wait. While holding, you can use.
There isn't.
But there's no time limit.
I don't have any memory of what that one does.
It just makes
You basically.
music. I'm just spinning. Just spinning the wand in my hand.
Yep, as long as Luna keeps waving it, everyone gets orchestral music for the entirety of the ride.
As we head off out of town, I just wave the wand and it goes dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, I
dun,
feel like we'll draw unnecessary attention to our persons.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my!
dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Who's gonna come near us if we're waving a wand of conducting?
Up ahead, there is a carriage. There is a carriage approaching with a group of guards out the front, marching lockstep, just going dun 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 dun
Oh shit.
dun 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 dun. You cannot see inside the carriage because it is closed.
The Imperial March starts playing thematically.
Baby Yoda.
Oh yes.
Baby Yoda. Baby
I know
Yoda.
it starts playing.
Clover,
Wait,
do you recognize that carriage at all?
pardon?
The carriage.
Oh,
The carriage that's in front of us, Clover.
Yes.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Do I?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Wait, I do.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Was that not obvious? Let's go.
No, I'm having a stroke. Don't mind me. Oh. That's not fun. Just gonna smile. I'm just going to continue walking. Right.
We're not walking. You're the one driving the car, and you know, I think that's the most
Away
funny part
from the
about
car.
what
So
I'm
these are
gonna
like
do
dynasty
next.
soldiers, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
They're
my.
just completely white robed. You can't really see anything but under there are slight hints of bronze armor, but they're
Ooh.
completely covered up. There is no identifying armor whatsoever.
Hey, guys. How good are you?
I touch Clove's back and twin spell cast invisibility on her and me.
Who's driving the
There's
car
a
again?
cart driving itself on this.
Okay, Gertrude gets in the front and just like takes the reins.
Oh, okay. I sit next to you then and see how far this goes.
Okay.
Gertrude have a better animal handling now.
Bitch, don't take my one of my most.
Plus-
Yeah, I don't even take the reins,
Four.
like I just kind of hold them.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
that's how it kind of looks like Gertrude is holding it, while Clove's still got him.
Yeah. Okay.
Clove has plus
leaning
4.
a bit.
Gertrude
Oh,
has
it's the
plus
same.
4.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
because
We
Okay.
are both
I think
same.
Cloves is gonna get higher than Gertrude is by the end of this anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird.
How good are you guys at bullshit?
Very.
Well,
I'm
I'm
invisible
really-
though, so
yeah, I'm going to ask you all to bullshit your way to victory if he talks to you. And I just
And
Don't
the
worry,
carriage is
dear. An old
approaching.
lady, I can do what I like. Just get at that. We just get to that age at some point.
I want to still keep waving the wand just 'cause it's funny.
Just orchestral music coming out of nowhere.
I feel like that's more ominous. Just...
no, please.
Okay, let me just think who is visible in the cart. There's old lady. Ares is visible.
Young child, Erdodos is never visible.
He's just
So it's basically just Ares, Ranthy, Gertrude, and Barry.
and a fly and a little fairy on one of them. And someone's shoulder.
Yep.
And Mr.
And there's
Fluffykin.
orchestral
Oh
music.
yeah, and Mr. Fluffykins.
Don't forget him. He's very
Oh yes,
important.
a floating asteroid.
Yes, a floating pebble.
Very good. As the carriage approaches, the window is lowered, and this. I need to remember how he was described to me.
There's artwork of him. What do you mean?
I don't think I was sent the artwork.
It's
Was I
literally
sent?
on
oh my
their
Insta, you
Instagram.
ding dong.
Man,
You want
I
me
follow the
You want
art.
me to send it to you?
It's okay, hon.
I
follow
have a
the art.
memory of a watermelon.
I'm gonna.
No, you do not. You have a memory of a little rat that doesn't know where left and right is.
Wow, damn.
How did you get it?
I'm
That
sending
was
this
impressed.
to the Big Daddy chat.
Oh.
Why are our
Oh, yeah,
chats
that's
named
him.
this shit? Why does he roll down the window when a bunch of carriages pass by? Hello, children, have you seen hell?
Have you
He
seen?
just looks up. Will you stop that incessant music? As this short brown-haired, brown-eyed nobleman just leans his head out. He looks like maybe 30, 40-ish. He looks uninterested. He's got a lot of jewelry, like earrings, piercings, rings, everything. Just like, would you please stop that incessant music?
So they're actually like stopped, or they're just passing?
No, they're just passing from up ahead.
Okay. So when Gwynneth's moved, I'll just do like a sort of random flourish of my hand and sort of look at Luna, like stop.
I'm invisible.
Luna's invisible.
I'm invisible. You can't see
I can
shit.
then. I know what to do. Hang
The
on.
music does not stop. Purely because he told me to stop it.
What is Gertrude doing?
So I can't see the wand.
No.
It's in my hands.
Okay. You I should have prepared death nuts.
Deafness? Who are you gonna cast deafness on? On him? Just
You know, I can't
what?
hear it.
no.
Wait, what?
She doesn't have it prepared.
No, I don't
She
have it
just-
loaded.
she
Okay.
just went, I knew I
Okay.
should have prepared. I went, what are you gonna do? Fucking cast it on a member of the royal family? It's a quick way to TP us all.
Shut up, please. This is just me whispering.
Clove hears a very soft growl and the music stops.
Very, very good. And then he just leans back in and closes the window. Carriage just goes past around your carriage. Dum, 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 dum. The soldiers are still marching. They never stopped marching. Actually, they never showed any signs of noticing the other carriage. Other than moving around it. Okay. So, anyone doing anything else, or are we just passing?
Just quickly passing.
Okay.
Luna's invisibility drops as these 4 just red orbs appear around her.
Oh, fun.
And since that's a concentration spell, so does Cloves. Once he's out of sight.
Okay.
'Cause
What's...
it's just
Oh,
a
that one.
sequence.
That one, yeah, yep. Okay. Took me a minute. Yes, okay. Fun.
I cast
And
Crown of Stars and start blasting.
Ah, yes! You'll know Luna. Crowd of stars will...
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, that has happened. Other than that, unless anyone's doing anything else, there isn't really going to be any more interruptions over the next 1.5 day journey. Until you start, as you come across the hill, there's this hill, and as you go up the hill, nothing seems to happen, but as you reach the top and go over, you can sort of see over it and straight to the grand city of Nova, capital of the dynasty. Nova is a very large city. It's like hundreds of thousands of people. Really big for the time period. It is built, sort of set in at the base of a few large mountains. So, coming out of the mountain, there's this enormous, just mound of, there's like thousands of houses just in a sprawling suburban style. Towards the center, some of the buildings starts to get bigger, but probably the biggest thing is set up on the hill itself. Cut into the rock is this enormous palace. Basically a castle. People who may have been here before or not know this to be Castle Hyperion. The Hyperion dynasty's basically home, where they all live. So it's big, it's stone, it's a full-on castle, and yeah, everyone else there's the big town beneath it. And there are city walls, and there are guards, unusually, on this, waiting at all the entrances to the city.
I just realised I've been muted for a while.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
My bad. I didn't say much.
You
Yeah.
say anything important to the
I
car
don't
passing by at all?
Leaves. No. I would probably ask, like, oh, who was that? Yeah.
Fantasy Favelas Minas Tirith. Wait,
That is what I got from that description.
okay. That,
It's like Rio.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Oh.
if it means anything, Clove.
Hmm.
He's not here.
That is.
Was that? Asshole?
Yep.
Oh.
That was him.
Oh, if I knew, I could have punched his face in.
No, you don't punch him. That is a bad thing.
Yeah,
But-
there
but
were
he-
quite a lot of guards there.
But he hurt a friend, like my friend. So like, of course,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
he should
believe
pay
I
for that.
agree.
Up. If you did do that, you'd most likely end up in jail and tortured.
And I've had that happen before.
We don't want that again, then. And besides, I think like either most of us or all of us have been born in the dynasty. That would not leave a good taste in anybody's mouth if you were ever mentioned here.
I don't know where I was born. So I don't
wasn't
count.
born anywhere. I'm plant.
Yes, Luna is plant.
No, she's
So
not.
me and Luna would be fine.
Regardless.
Cool. I'm just gonna long rest and keep those spell slots then. Given Myria said it was a day and a bit, and I
Yep.
assume we slept during that time.
I am assuming so. I have not been told otherwise. Okay, so welcome to town. You have not entered yet, and there are guards at the gates, basically checking every cart. What are you
Okay.
doing?
Shall we continue? Do you guys want to?
I do, but is this a normal thing for these guards?
Would is it normal?
No, normally there aren't guards at the gates.
Nope.
Such a beautiful city.
It's not the same the last time I was here. I'm going to, I guess, continue. I don't know. The others aren't telling me to not go, so I guess I'm going.
Do you think
So-
there is anything wrong?
Most likely something's up. Normally guards aren't here checking your carts every day. Maybe.
These are very unusual times, dear. We have some awful accusations against Her Majesty. Some
Well, you did
handkerchief and
just-
stabs their eyes.
We did pass the person that made those accusations.
Yep. Sure did.
That's who that was. Oh,
That's
fascinating.
That's Dimitri. Anyway, I'm continuing to wherever the guards are and look, whatnot. I don't know. Mary, you exist. You're that. Are you floating? Are you floating?
I just... Ranthy, why did you post that?
Post what?
There's just this random memes thing from like... Oh, that's like... 5th of February.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Way back.
Yeah. Yeah. Why? I just looked at that. Why? Okay. Okay, moving on. If no one is, you know, changing the course of the card, yeah?
I think
No.
we're just going.
Okay. So there is a small like line of about 5 or so cards. They aren't able to check everyone as fast as they would like to, so there is a small line. But eventually you get to the front, and the soldier's just like, hello there. Sorry I have to do this, but with, you know, recent events and forthcoming events, we do need to just check your cart today, you know, make sure you aren't smuggling any weapons or dangerous things.
We're
We're not
sitting there happily
smuggling
armed.
them in.
We we are.
Don't be rude, dear.
We're definitely not smuggling them.
Yeah. I think everyone here is carrying them quite openly.
Yeah.
That's
Because of
Ares.
regulation.
Ares is wearing a cloak.
Exactly.
Okay. I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
Do you happen to
Round
have
about.
any reason for do you have like a adventuring party registration or something like that?
In the Commonwealth, yes.
We weren't
I
aware
mean-
that there was such a registration.
I mean, something in the Commonwealth will do just as good. There is one here, but we usually accept Commonwealth papers.
Yeah.
Where's the
Alright, can
papers
someone
again?
else say which adventuring party we are? Because, like,
Where
No,
the
no.
Bacon Brigade is. They named it.
Okay, and your party number?
8,008,135.
The guard smile.
The guy just sort of... his face is a line.
Luna's
Mhm.
giggling.
Oh, come on. The average city guard is gonna find booby jokes funny.
He's gonna giggle. He's not the
There is a
royal
little-
guard.
There is a little giggle. There's a little giggle. Very nice. Very
Hey,
nice.
hey, what's
And
this?
all of you are a member of this party?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes,
1,
dear.
2, 3. Oh,
Actually,
well, I don't think we added Gertrude to the... No, we did
I
add her to the
lied.
paperwork.
Yes.
We did add Gertrude to the
Your
paperwork,
guy.
didn't we?
Gertrude?
Did we?
I honestly can't remember.
In a different accent.
Gertrude who?
I don't know.
Do you have a last name, ma'am?
I'm not Gertrude.
Salandra.
Salandra. Company Commander Salandra! Oh my god! My grandfather served with you! It's a pleasure, ma'am! It's a pleasure! And he just sort of like salutes and goes to attention.
It's like my hand out for a handshake. Wait, let me think. Am I related to this person?
You aren't related
I'm
to this
sorry,
person?
what? Well, that
You
was
don't
a job.
recognize him. He is half elven in shape, but he doesn't seem to have any distinguishing characteristics of your lineage that is related to yourself.
I thought I was about to be told that she really got around in the fucking army. Am I related to this person? I heard that I knew his grandfather. That could mean many things.
But his grandfather does seem familiar. But you know, his appearance does seem familiar to one of your old soldiers who worked under you like a few hundred years ago.
Well, it is lovely to meet you, dear. Like,
Mhm, yeah,
Hand out for a handshake. If that's
yeah,
what
he
it is.
he takes it and shakes it eagerly. Yeah, it was Corporal. Oh god, I need to make up names on the spot. Corporal Minkstadt.
Minx
What do I remember about him?
Yeah, he was one of your.
What a lovely
yeah.
gentleman.
He was one of your corporals back during the, the war. Yeah. It's such a pleasure to meet you. He told so many stories about you.
It's lovely. Did he tell you about the time? Did he tell you about the time we had to pick up one of our greatest generals and carry him along without even a stretcher all the way through no man's land?
Oh, he did. Something about there was an, I don't know, ambush
You
by
it was
another
quite a
side.
hike.
Oh yeah, he really did. He said there was lots and lots of time during the downtime when everyone was exhausted for other activities, though I don't really ever found out what those were.
Oh, I think you'll find out when you're older, dear.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let me just finish off the paperwork. Everything seems to be all in order. Yeah, let me just make sure that was... and he smiles again. Party 8,008,135, the Bacon Brigade?
Yeah, make sure to write down that number really well. It needs to be ingrained in people's mind.
I have, don't worry. I have. Okay, I'll just go and pass this on. Thank you so much. Please
It was
just do
lovely
continue.
meeting you, dear.
It was lovely meeting you too. Welcome to Nova.
It's a pleasure
you,
to be here. This lovely city.
It is. It's
Just
good
go.
to welcome you back.
Depending on who's
And
here.
and you were led into, and the gates are opened, and you are let into Nova. Down the main street, cobblestones line the way. There are lampposts every now and then with there's some ever burning like eternal flames in there. They must cost a fortune. But yes, there is eternal flames just lining the street, lampposts as you enter this bright, jubilant city with many people walking up and down the main street.
Only took us an hour and a
In-
half to get
in-
here.
In a,
Oh, of course, of
in a
course.
different accent. Gertrude, I've never known you've were well acquainted with the gods.
Oh well, 800 years on this planet, Astra, and really built a lot of connections with lots and lots of people. It's wonderful to see how one of my old subordinates has been doing. At least his grandson.
Well, at least you have a good
it?
connection to people.
Should I be changing my accent too, love?
No, you don't have a reputation. Reputation here.
Well, I've got a hell of a reputation, whatever you say.
Okay, cool.
It ain't here, but it's somewhere.
Fair. Yeah. Well, you guys wanted to go and get items, correct?
Why don't you show me around the city?
Of course.
No, you don't want to?
No, of course I can show you guys the
Yeah.
place.
Well, I meant me, but yeah, we can all go. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, by all means, sure.
Okay. Where are you people going?
I'm going to go to the place where they have magic items and with swords and whatnot.
Okay. So,
And
Roll.
whatnot.
an investigation check.
Do I get advantage?
Yes, because you know Astra. No, Nova.
Yep, you know all of Astra. Everything about
Yes!
Astra
I'll
is
find it for
inside your
myself,
mind.
just for that little boost. Oh, that ain't good. Let me roll that d4 real quick. There's that d4.
So it's 11.
That's
She's rolling
11
a
plus
d4.
another one. That is 12.
Okay, 12.
I was never fond of.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you want to continue with the hand?
At least it wasn't a natural 20.
Hmm?
Huh. Very well. Well, okay, so...
Natural 20? What do you mean? Natural 20s are great.
Well, it means I have to do her again. I really don't want her to be in this city.
She's in
That would
every
mess up
city.
so many things.
Oh god. You don't have to.
You can do so many
Yeah.
different things.
Okay. Well, this is a natural 20. No, not...
Yep, natural 20.
Yep, natural 20 on this investigation check. Yep, you ready, Chloe?
It's a natural 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it's a city, and let me think. There is... What you're looking for, there's probably about 3 or 4. They aren't too hard to find. I'm gonna say you can find one of the... They have less stock than some of the other ones, but it's the closest one that you know of and can easily get to. So it's like, and you pull up in front of Hanson and Daughter's magical emporium of wonder.
Are you sure this is not a ripoff of Hansel and Gretel?
I'm 90% sure because I just made that up on the spot without even remembering that. Hanson and Daughters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, this is one of the weapon shops that I know of that has magic items and all, or whatever you want. Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, sure. Let's do some shopping here first.
Yeah.
So, inside, if people are going inside,
I'm going in.
okay. Inside there is it's basically like a normal magic item shop. You've got a few different display cases showcasing off a few weapons, a few amulets, some rings. Up the back there is one or two sets of armor, but it doesn't look like they've got much stock in that terms. But yeah, they've just got a few things lying around, and there is a girl just sitting up behind a desk, just writing in the ledgers. She waves at you as you enter, and yeah.
I wave back, awkwardly smiling. Hey.
Hi, how can I help you?
Well, you want to go? I turn my head to the. You want to get something?
I mean, yeah, I mean, other people can do stuff too. I have other requests for you as well, but you know, those can wait.
Okay. Guys?
Bradley, you want a better stick?
I think my stick's good at the moment. To be honest.
Are you sure? It could be longer.
It always does well to shop around. You might
You
find
wanna
a
make it
discount,
better?
dear.
Do you want to make it longer?
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
You could see how long that could take. This is a magic place, right? I'm pretty sure it's a magical emporium.
Yep.
Do you do enchantments?
I mean, yeah, we enchant most weapons.
Only weapons?
It
I did actually have some other
depends.
stuff that I was somewhat interested in getting.
Oh, you have other stuff that you're interested in? What's on
Yeah.
the shelves?
I'm just getting things.
Myria
I'm just
organizing
getting
a
things.
list of magic items with prices and price tags and praying to God that Erdodos doesn't steal any of them.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. Generate shop.
we are going into potential stealth. So apparently I have bad ping.
Okay.
Is that coming through?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
It's okay, I can understand you fine.
Are we on Sydney or are we on like freaking Singapore or something?
Well, now my ping's going down.
Okay.
So probably
Where do you
Sydney.
So, okay, there are a few things here. They have, let's see, there's a few different potions, red potions of different levels. Quite a few scrolls, actually. God, that's a lot of scrolls. Why are there so many scrolls? Anyway, there's like, they've got like a whole thing of like at least 10 scrolls. A javelin, a scimitar, a warhammer. There's also a pike, some mithril armor up the back, a mace, longsword, and a few other things. A spear, and a small marble elephant. There we go. About everything.
A marble
That's
elephant.
just the random rolls table that you just rolled on me.
Yep.
Are you just like going through the list and doing it there?
Mithril armor of what kind?
Let's see. There is a. What's? Give me a minute. I think just.
That would negate the other thing that I was looking at.
Chain mail and chain shirt.
Okay. I will look at the chain mail. Go, how much would this be?
Oh, that one? That's 962 gold.
Wow.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's well outside what I can afford. Sorry.
It does significantly. It does make you much more prone to attacks, doesn't it? Also.
Yes, but the stuff's loud.
Yeah, yeah, it is loud. I'm honestly surprised that those chains aren't crinkling. Is that something to do with the enchantment on it? Or...
I think it's more to do with the material.
Do you have, like, by any chance, I don't know, amulets that could, like, protect you in a sense, if that makes sense?
We only really
No.
have 2 amulets, and they aren't. Let me just give me.
Think real hard.
They're for shooting people, not for, not for
Not
protecting.
for protecting, not for giving you health.
We've got 3 amulets here.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really. This one's a health one. It sort of just makes you healthier, stronger, more aware of your limits, I guess. I don't know. This one is. It's people who just like traveling a lot. It can send you across the plains, and then this one here. It's it's like a. And she just points to a little clockwork one. It's basically just draws on the magic of, I don't know, order? I don't really know what it does. Just sort of tried making it one
Did I
day.
just cut out, or did Myria just cut out?
You cut out. I was hearing
You
Myria fine.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smack them over a little bit.
Fair enough. That's how
Yep,
you solve all murder problems.
yep. I mean, I think we're on Sydney. I've got ping of
I
11.
think he was talking about his VPN when he said that. But yeah. I'm
How
not even
much?
sure if he has a VPN, actually. I could be entirely wrong. The order? What would order even do?
It just, I don't know, it makes things just, it kind of takes a lot of the chance out of things. I don't know.
Hmm. So kind of the exact opposite of how my magic works.
I don't know how your magic works, miss.
That
Chaos.
wasn't really a statement to you, it was just out loud.
Okay.
Wild.
It's just, they just have a desk. I love this random generator. It just gave them a desk.
How much for the health one?
The health one?
Yeah.
Can you describe in more detail what it does?
Give me a sec.
I am going to finger through the scrolls and see if there is anything
Okay.
that catches my eye.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna go. Okay.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
The scroll, this one here is about 1,400 gold. The amulet here. Amulet, sorry. The one that Chloe was looking at.
Yes.
The scroll terms, they've got a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna send you a list of the scrolls. They've Hey.
That's a lot of scrolls.
Yeah, I know. It was just randomly generated, and there was all of that.
Yeah, I'm not trusting another random number.
Scroll of resistance. Best scroll.
It's only 10 GP.
Hmm.
How many of these can I actually learn? Let's go. Open Astra.
Also
And
can't
no,
learn all
not
scrolls.
not learn, but like read was
Okay,
what I
right,
meant.
okay.
But my
That's
brain
all we
decided to stop. First level spells, number
There we go.
1. What happened?
Pardon? Someone asked me something?
Looks and boots of the elvish variety.
Could you just say that again?
He's looking for boots of the
so
elvish
it was
variety.
or cloaks. My Wi-Fi's being shit again. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch to non. It's got 2 networks. I'm gonna see if the other one's less crap.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, better.
Oh, yep. A little bit.
Oh.
Oh no, I think it's okay.
Oop, nope.
Indicator still yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I
have
don't
a
know.
VPN active, Lucas?
No, don't use one.
Okay.
We intend to stay hidden. Meld into stone would be ideal.
I mean, yeah, there is boots of the elven variety. They don't have. Sadly, they don't have any clothing, just boots.
Okay, how much are they?
Uncommon item. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Oh, that's okay. About
Oh,
It's completely reconnected.
dang.
about 425 gold.
Okay. That's a bit more within reach. Question is it better off getting those or getting a breastplate so I just don't have disadvantage on stealth in the first place? Decisions. The AC doing that.
How much?
425? Yeah. Sure, I'll do that.
You want the boots? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that was 425, and she just.
Okay, I will deduct 425.
Okay. And then she'll take the money, count it out to make sure that it's 425. Okay. And then she'll just take out from behind one of the cabinets and put down a pair of boots of elven kind in front of you. There you go. For you.
Thank you.
No problem at all. It was a pleasure.
Oh, even D&D Beyond slowing right down for me.
Yeah, internet issues. Let's go.
Great. Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you to set it to a negative value.
What are other people looking for?
Okay.
By the looks, absolutely nothing, because I can only use 2 of these scrolls.
Okay.
Looking for a rapier.
I don't think we've got a rapier right now, but we do have a scimitar.
And what enchantment would be on the scimitar?
She goes over and gets it out. It's more vicious. It just takes more
Nice.
damage when you hit with it, I guess.
When you swing for a lethal hit, I assume.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
Striking the right parts of the body. Yeah, that's not really going to benefit me, honestly.
We also have a javelin. It's also vicious.
I am sitting here with 3 short swords on my person, all of them kept in different locations. A javelin, you say? Yes, yes, of course, a javelin.
Hmm.
That will help so much
Hmm.
with my fighting style.
I was looking for breastplate armor.
Well, let's see. Let me just. We've got. We do actually have normal breastplate armor. It's not enchanted. We were going to get around to doing that. We do also have the mithril chainmail and chain shirt over there, and this 1, 2, 6, 7. Cool. And we've got some hide. We've got hide armor that is enchanted for resistance against force, but that's about it.
Niche.
Quite niche, but would be pretty effective if someone was wearing it against Ares.
Yeah, true. True.
Warlock hunters, likely.
Hunters.
Useful
Yes,
for taking
hunters.
down cults, I suppose.
Wait,
That's
the
what we're looking
hunters?
for.
Do you guys also purchase old armor sets?
By
yet?
hunters, I suppose, I mean more the specialists responsible for taking down cults.
It depends on what sort of armor it is.
What? Are you saying I'm in a cult?
Well, not necessarily.
I pull a whole suit.
I'm just thinking about
and
where
then
it
a
would be
whole suit of
used.
chainmail out of my backpack.
Okay, where
Like,
did that
how
come
much is
from?
From his backpack. You saw him pull it out. What do you mean? Oh yeah, do you have any bags that can carry like way more stuff? Because like my bag
How
is
much was it for the
basically full.
breastplate?
Okay, let's just go through things one by one.
No, this is like a
Um,
real store, Myria.
Okay.
3 people are asking to shopkeep different things.
Okay.
When
You
you
come
get
here to
enough
escape
mystery
work,
to
but
roll.
now you've brought us to a shop.
The breastplate unenchanted is 200 gold. We might be able to enchant it for a cost. We have a few different bags over there, and she just points to a small rack on the wall, which has like a bag of holding, maybe a backpack and a few other things. And for you, okay, let me have a look. Chainmail, yeah, it's just normal chainmail. Okay. You're not gonna sell your splint armor because you've got splint
I
plus
have,
1?
yeah, I did say splint and the chainmail.
Okay, splint and the chainmail. Okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, look, the craftsmanship on these are pretty good. Give you that, but we don't really. The only use we'd have for them is enchanting them to sell at a later cost. Think. I'd say we can probably take the chainmail. I'd have to do maybe 30 gold, and the splint, I'd say maybe 100.
Ah, well, both of them. I will say the splint's barely been used.
It is true, but it's not really. What we do is we'd usually enchant things like that and to make sure we keep a profit. Enchanting is a very costly task, so it'll take us a lot of time to do it.
I'm not sure if I should ask this in character, but could I go up the street to a blacksmith and get more?
Ask the
That's
person
a
to
bit
their
rude.
face. No, do it. Do it. Ask it. If it's something
No, you should do
Randy would
that,
do,
like
absolutely
negotiation.
do it.
I don't know if it is. I'm deciding.
Okay, for a used set of armor, I'm just gonna fucking find.
Why are we here? How much would it be to buy that unenchanted breastplate?
The breastplate, that's 200 gold.
Sounds good.
Have you got 2 of those by chance?
Just the one, I'm sorry.
Ah, that's okay. You have to go through.
I,
Thank you,
as a
dear.
DM, would probably offer you like 150 at most, because like.
Let's not
used.
go. Okay,
That's just
yeah.
how my brain
Let's not do it.
works.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, it's
Um,
used, and they want to make another profit, so they're gonna have to sell it at a discount. But also, they're enchanters, so magic will probably mend it by itself.
How would you feel about... Have you got any just regular chain shirts hanging around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually. They just point to a chain shirt hanging off.
How would you feel about something like 100 gold for the splint and the chainmail and a chain shirt in exchange?
Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. If you're happy with that.
I need that's fine with it. I need some less loud armor for future endeavors.
I understand.
So, I mean,
Well,
like,
we have the
I
mithril armor over
I
there.
love the mithril, but I just don't have the money at this
Actually,
time.
I did change prices because this one was a little expensive. So if you want to go back, the mithril armor now, I'm not sure, is about 425 gold. So that is a retcon on my part. Sorry, I changed prices because it was a little expensive for what I wanted.
That is still well outside what I can afford.
425 gold is outside of what you can
I've
afford.
just spent 400 on boots.
Right.
You can backtrack that if you want.
I feel like the boots are going to be a better investment. Yeah, I feel like the boots.
Yes, the boots.
Yeah.
A party of people that can give you invisibility.
Yes, the boots explicitly deal with noise, though, which invisibility does not.
So, theoretically, if we made you invisible and put the boots on, is there even a chance that someone could find you?
I mean, you make it, okay, it counters noise from footsteps.
Yeah, but are you going to speak if you're going into a stealth mission?
You're gonna
Oh,
breathe. There's
Well, I'm
like
trying to
slight
sneak
movement
past
of
the guards.
armor.
Who hears
Dummy dick.
breathing?
The crack
Ow,
my
I
ass
just
cheeks keeps
punched
alerting the guards.
You're just gonna sit there, you're just walking through, no step sounds are being made, nothing, but all they're hearing is just the whole, just the chinking of goddamn of splint armor as you're walking.
It's the ghost. It's just the ghost being pissed off again. Don't mind them.
Yeah, I'll happily do that for the chain shirt, though.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. That'll just 100 gold, and she'll take the splint armor and the thing and hand over the chain and 100 gold. Yep.
You got rings?
Oh, what are you planning on? Who are you planning on giving the ring to, Luna?
Face goes a tiny bit pink. No, I meant more for like magical purposes. I'm not really sure
Yeah,
what
I
I
know.
want.
I'm messing with you.
I assumed, based on my +7 to insights. There's also these potions here that probably be helpful to somebody. Wands, rings. You don't have a rapier, so I don't think any of the weapons you have here are going to benefit me in any way. And this is where the social awkwardness of existing for 3 months starts to come out.
Okay, let's see. We've got a few rings. We've got this ring that makes you fall slower. This ring that has ram horns in it. I can't remember what that was made for. I'd have to check the book. And let's see. There's this ring that just allows you to move through things faster. No?
Move through things faster. I don't think I've ever been caught stuck somewhere, have I? Not unless I'm unconscious. Hold on, can I just check the unconscious condition real quick?
Okay, let's see. We've
Can't
got
move or speak. Okay, never mind.
this
I
one.
always forget that it does that.
This one here allows you to swim really well. This one is really good if you're going somewhere cold, I guess. Just makes you everything warm. I don't know. Got this round one. Can't remember what that does. Something weird.
I hate you so
Why don't you try it out?
You're sitting here and you're just going, I don't remember what it does, and I'm just sitting here like, I kind of want it, but I don't think it's useful.
I know what it does, but
I know, it just makes it poof.
Why don't you try it out and see what it does?
It's better than my spell attacks. This is BS.
Oh, this one. Oh, it just makes you like just attack, charge at people with spectral ghost horns. Why the hell would someone want that? Seems stupid.
Spectral
that sounds awesome.
ghost, that sounds awesome. What do you mean?
I like the style. Looks cool. Sounds cool.
I don't.
That's actually really good. I enjoy that. I'm gonna spell attack. Okay. I was hoping the wording would be vague enough that I could possibly get sneak attack, but the answer is no.
Doesn't say finesse or ranged.
Well, it does say ranged,
Also-
actually. It just says ranged spell.
I think it also specifies that the ring is making the attack, not you.
Do you
You can
have
use an action to expend 1 to 3 of its charges to make a ranged spell attack against one creature you can see within 60 feet of you.
The ring produces a spectral ram's head and makes its attack roll with a +7 bonus.
I feel like that's just the same as using any item, isn't it? I mean, it can't benefit from sneak attack either way, because it's not a weapon attack, but... I don't know. Depends on a ruling. But
And then it also later on, in the second half of it says, the ring makes a strength check.
Yeah, anytime the ring makes a strength check. I feel like this ring has a very odd personality to it.
Yeah.
Where it'll listen to me. But, you know, it doesn't like me. What else is there? Why am I getting a phone call again?
How many potions? Well, how good are your potions, if I can ask? What do they like do?
We got a recent batch of pretty good potions. There's only like there's these 4 here. I think we've actually got one of every level. We've got normal one, then we've got a greater, supreme, and superior as well. One of each, actually.
How much do they cost?
Let's see. Greater healing is about 75 gold. Normal
Okay.
one's about 50. And then these two get into 225 and 675.
I'm gonna pretend I remember this. Okay, cool. Cricket.
We also happen to have a single sheet of paper. I don't know why this.
Just paper? Like,
Just a single sheet of paper and a small desk. I love this randomly generated magic item shop so much.
I feel sorry for you. Wait, so you have one of each potion? Or do you have, like, one, but still set still? If that makes sense. You confuse me. Sorry.
Could you say that again? I'm sorry.
Do you have just one of each of the potions, or do you have more of that kind of potion?
Just one of each. I'm sorry.
Damn. How much was the greater potion?
The greater? 75 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that. Can I? I'll give you some.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll still just take the 75 gold and hand you the potion of greater healing.
Okay.
By the way, everyone, this is a trust-based system. Please remove the gold from your thing.
Oh, of course.
Please.
We are.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone getting anything else, or?
Alright, I'm back. I had Tamika call me because
I might get something. Check. Let me check what I have.
I straight up do not know what I'm looking for here. You've got a ram's ring, you've got a cold resistance ring, you've got... I don't think there's anything particularly useful to me.
Free action, feather falling, ram, warmth, swimming.
Oh, it's not a ring of cold resistance, it's a ring of warmth, right?
It does come with cold resistance, though.
Does it?
It's this weird thing. Uncommon, it requires
Okay.
attunement, gives you resistance to cold and everything you wear and carry, and
Isn't
you...
From memory, it's like a
Okay,
ring of
but-
cold resistance, except at the same rarity and objectively better.
It's actually at a lower rarity.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
How does that even...
Logic.
Yeah.
I guess warmth would help. I'm slightly cold-blooded. I kind of was hoping for more artifacts here, if I'm honest. Something
Artifacts.
a tiny bit more useful for me in particular. Considering what I've got currently is a magic sword and a broken wand. So
Mind you of the investigation check to originally find this place.
of 12.
I think we
Yes.
should get a bag of holding.
They don't have any.
They do.
Is above
Oh, they do?
average.
There was... Yes, it's above average, and there's a lot of things in this store, and it's at half price for what everything else would be.
I did notice that there was 200 gold for a breastplate.
So how much does a bag of holding cost?
This thing. I had a
Uncommon.
thing here.
Yes, it is an uncommon container.
Just millions, isn't it?
Hold on, is it? I'm gonna check something. No, okay, it is. That's good. I guess the warmth thing could be useful, but I think it could be useful for anyone here. Right? Like, none of you guys have cold resistance, right?
Don't worry. I feel
No.
like we can just get some large jackets.
Coats. Anything that could keep us warm.
This one here is only 100 gold. We have it on special right now.
It's very odd for how useful it is in some cases. Is
There's some
Batty
kind of
buying
heating
anything?
spell in each of these coats, or?
Batty, are you buying anything?
Barry is staring at a small marble elephant. Expensive.
How expensive is it, Batty?
3,000 gold.
That's
Yeah,
a
no.
bit over your price range at the moment, Batty.
He just continues staring.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the Ring of Warmth.
It's a great choice. I'm sure it'll be useful.
I'm very sure it will be useful based on where we're going.
It is 100 gold.
She just drops 100 gold on the table.
And then you get a Ring of Warmth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I love having only one magical attack a turn. It's beautiful. I can't attune to it yet. We need a short rest to do that.
Was there anything else I've missed? Because this has been a bit of a rapid fire session so far. I'm sorry about that.
Well, actually, I do have a question. When do you have to go? Because you said you have a thing, but you don't have work.
Probably normal time till 5, so like 4:35.
Okay, yeah, sure. Sure.
But
Just wanted
parents
to
are
double
out
check.
now, and I've got the place to myself.
That sounds terrifying. What are you going to do with that, Myria?
I'm going to play D&D and probably get some food in a minute because I'm starving.
I will not. Is there anything else that catches my eye in here? Just some weird items.
How about I just send you everything that I rolled here?
So again, how much does the bag of holding cost?
Bag of holding. Well, let me just post that there. And the bag of holding. It's an uncommon, very useful item. Let's find. Where is this one? Press R. And do 100. 424 gold.
424, okay.
Nope. I don't know how to play that game. That's a long sword. Nope. There's a loot.
There is a loot. There is one sheet of paper.
No.
424 gold.
Man, this
Ooh,
paper.
I have enough.
There's not another person holding a loot. No way.
Yeah, you've got a loot.
Yeah, I'm a bard,
You can
obviously.
get a potion of resistance against radiant damage.
Yep, that's a temporary buff.
Let me
I
just
can't
quickly blind my eyes
use
with the light.
any of these scrolls. That's a lie. I can use Chaos Bolt, Erupting Earth, and Gust.
Also, at this point, I think we probably should get a bag of holding.
Nope.
I don't know why the Warhammer of Warning is so expensive.
Because you rolled it really high? What?
Why would we need a bag of holding?
There are many things you can do with a bag of holding, dear, as long as you are creative. Items.
You can put it on the end of
You
an
could-
arrow and shoot it into a portable hole.
I'm thinking a bit unorthodox, but you know.
I don't know. You
Take
can
down guards with it to surprise them.
Oh, and you can create a peasant
Oh, come on.
railgun, all for the low price of 424 gold.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep, I think that is everything that's useful to
Back
me.
in the day, dear, I was sent on a mission to sneak in right behind enemy lines and capture an enemy captain. And I was given a bag of holding and an oxygen unit. To cap with which to catch them, so because they wouldn't die. Don't put living things in a bag of holding unless you've got the correct equipment, dear. So I snuck by dozens of enemy soldiers, snuck up on the old fool, and raised the bag over his head and dropped it on him.
Did you realize that I don't think anybody could be able to live in a bag of holding or be even in
That's what I had the oxygen unit for, dear. Or the air unit, I should say.
Okay, that makes now more sense.
Incredible what magic can do then, and today.
I will admit that, yeah.
Sorry, I went to
Okay.
get food. I'm back.
Okay.
Whoa, okay, that's a big list.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few extra things that I just ruled they have, like Ring of Swimming, Ring of Warmth, Ring of Free Action, Feather Falling, and then there's like Amulet of Planes, Amulet of Clockwork, and Amulet of what was the other one? Health. Is it? But
I don't know,
yeah,
I
that's
think
my.
you said something about an amulet of health.
I think Clove was looking at it.
Yeah, there was also
Amulet of Health, yeah.
an amulet of plane shifting or something.
I'm just giving up, and telling you the real names earlier. I think I just mentioned it as a amulet of just making you healthy or stronger or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, as someone who has read through these magic item lists multiple times, over and over again.
Wait, so Amulet of Health, how much did the person say it was?
Amulet of Health, 1,452 gold.
Nope.
How
No.
low are you willing?
Warning. Uncommon. 30,000 gold.
Yeah, I know. I was
Listen,
wondering about that.
The Warhammer of Warning is very, very dangerous. Are you sure? Hold on. So, Myria, when you rolled those 30 D100s that ended up in 1,452,
Yeah.
did you put in 30,100 because you rolled 30 D100?
No, that wasn't actually for that thing. That was for the Amulet of Health.
Interest.
This one was randomly generated by a sound I found
Isn't an amulet of health
interwebs.
also uncommon?
That looks
It's
very
rare,
wrong.
I think.
I mean, I'm not that interested in it, but that looks so wrong.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's just rare. Oh,
It's rare.
that's
All the
what
other
that
rares
does.
are like 4,000.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about a different goddamn amulet. I thought you were talking about the...
Periaptive
very
wound
rare
closure?
5,000
No,
assets.
the other one. The much worse one that lets you, like, roll things better.
What did you say, Lucas?
Oh. I'm saying all
Yeah.
the other rares are like a couple thousand.
Yeah.
That's a bit of an outlier.
It was a low roll. Take that, but it's
Oh
still
well. Oh good.
yeah, sorry.
I'm not using one-handed weapons anyway. Yeah. I think anyone's using one-handed and not finesse but Church is a secondary anyway.
Question: how low are you willing to go for the Amulet of Health?
This is it is on sale right now. We have we have a lot of restrictions right now.
Restrictions as of
No, give me a minute.
what type of restrictions?
Give me a minute. I'm trying to think because everyone just arrived and my brain just went poof. And okay.
That's so good.
Oh, you ass! You're trying to get the goddamn amulet to have more health than me. Fuck you.
No, not really. I just
Screw
want that
you.
corn. No, I want that corn.
I'm gonna be above the goddamn fairy. I'll be above him.
No, I want the corn. That's
Yep.
literally
Totally. Yep.
the health is a bonus.
Yeah.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you know that.
It's a bonus of, hold on, it's 32. It's a bonus of 32 health.
Shh, don't say that.
Yeah. I don't even know where that would put you. I don't think anyone has an 18 in their con in this party.
19. Correction, but you know.
There is no difference between 18 or 19, I think.
This is probably as low as we're willing to go. It is on this. This amulet's on special right now already. It's been sitting around for a while, but this is as low as we're willing to sell it for.
Shit. Okay. You said there was rules or regulations saying that
Please don't. Please don't.
and
No one
you
I said when I was tired and didn't mean them,
Like-
please.
Can you
Please.
explain them to me? This is what you get for making bullshit on the spot.
I'm sorry, I sort of have to make bullshit for the. I'm sorry.
I
For
think
the,
you could
know.
do better with
Well,
the
when you
price.
make bullshit, can you at least make it more interesting?
Are you trying to persuade them, Luna?
I think Clove was, but yeah, sure.
You want inspiration with that? Have inspiration?
Clove is trying to lower the price. We
Yeah. Oh,
roll a persuasion check with advantage because Luna's helping.
Oh, me. Okay. Persuasion, you say?
I mean, if you want, I think I can theoretically get higher if you're giving me inspiration, but...
Theoretically, yes. I'm giving you inspiration, Luna. Do you want to? Do you want to try and persuade?
Fine with that?
Is that cool with you, Mary B? Or no? Offense.
Because Clove was sort of.
That is true, technically.
Yeah. Luna's just
I'm
sort of
also the one that
tacking
brought
in
that
there.
to attention.
Yeah.
I give I just roll advantage. Fuck it, guidance too. Why not? Roll. Those are shit. Okay. Sieben oxide. 11. Okay. Dumb. I forget that button does that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! I'm not rolling good today.
Why were you doing maths from the 7? It has the maths on the right for you.
I'm too dumb.
No, like if you do the advantage thing, it already gives you the higher one.
I did not know that till now. I'm sorry.
No, that's why they have a feature on it, hon.
Ah. No shit. Mary's thinking.
understand how you do that.
Look, at most I'd be willing to drop it down to is about 1,200.
Hmm. Fair. It's fine. I'll just get more gold later on. Okay, so we've thanks. Guys, do you have anything you want?
Is there anything else I can help you with? If you do need anything else that isn't here, I mean, it'd take us a few days, but we could try finding the stuff and enchanting it.
I quite fine.
We're
What-
kind of on a time limit.
Okay. Well, if you ever do need anything else, we're here. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Guys, you have anything you want or need help with?
What's happening with the bag of holding? Does Otodos want to get it, or
Yeah, it's 424. Did you say?
424? Yeah. Are you getting that?
Yep.
Okay. Well, remove the gold and add the bag of holding.
Doing it. 424.
Is there anything else anyone is doing?
Branty?
Uh,
Luna? You guys have anything you want?
You're
I-
very quiet, Ranthi.
There is
Alright,
nothing
alright.
useful in this stored for
Better?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
nothing
Okay.
I need.
Yeah, I'm all done.
Everyone's done? Yep, we're good, thanks.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you ever do need anything else, just come back.
Yep, we will.
Thank you so much. Have a good time.
You
A
We've
bag of holding now. Woo.
and this is when we're gonna lose our daggers because of Ododos.
It's
And
going to be full within the hour.
I'm placing that. Great. I leave. I leave the place.
Okay.
So, Do-
That's done.
do we need anything else?
Well, I was kind of going in there for a weapon, and they had
Oh.
basically nothing for that, so not particularly.
So,
You know any
you
restaurants
want-
around?
yeah, I know a couple.
Hmm.
I just need to remember where they are. Do I remember, Myria?
Yes, there are restaurants.
Any places?
There are many very expensive restaurants that you would know.
I only know expensive, sadly.
Well, I've got nothing else to spend my money on.
And there are other shops and blacksmiths. It's just the first one.
Wow.
Yes. Lovely.
Oh, just a quick question. What's the name again? Just I can't put them.
Hanson's and Daughter's Magical Emporium.
No, not the magic shop. I'm avoiding saying their name.
Oh.
Nodding in the direction of Clove, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I
Have you been told that name?
I don't know.
She said it earlier.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Is she?
Boy, am I
Is he
lying.
like asking?
Okay, might get
in
one other
character
thing.
Or out of
Are
character?
you asking?
I might get one other thing if they have it.
Either.
Telepathically. His name's Dimitri.
I don't think.
Oh,
you
no,
can
Mary?
say
sorry,
his
not what I
name.
meant. What are we calling you?
Shit.
Right, me. I might get one other thing if they have it, and that would be a quiver.
William. We'll go with that.
Sadly, they don't have a quiver.
They don't have a normal, regular quiver.
No, they're a magic item shop. So if you want a quiver, go to a leatherworkers or a toolsmith or something.
I'll make my way to a leatherworker's shop because I want to get a quiver.
Do you even know the place, Ododos?
I'll find a place eventually.
Is anyone going with either of those?
Nah, he wants to go. I'm letting him.
Investigation.
Call me
Roll investigation.
William, one of the two. I don't mind. I look like a dude, so might as well.
Should I do advantage or not?
No.
We're not getting help.
Okay.
Suffer.
You have never been here before.
I'm the only one who has been here.
That's a 14.
The sounds of Myria thinking initiate. I'm so sorry about this. There has been a lot of thinking required. I'm sorry, Luna. If you want to find anything specific, just DM me and I can look and see if there would be anything, but that shop just went random thing that I generated didn't have anything for you, okay? Sorry about that. Oshidose,
I don't particularly care.
Oshidose. You're looking for a quiver. A roll of 14.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you are able to find, you've locate yourself to out the front of, okay, just gonna go with Jameson's Adventuring Guild. All the tools you ever need for every adventure. Quivers on sale. No, that's a joke. Ignore that. Just like now with added weapons. Yeah, let's go. It is there if you are willing to go in.
I'll be going in.
Okay. Inside there is basically think of it like a camping store with tents and all the equipment and gear you need to go on if you're going camping.
Okay.
There's like hunting and fishing stuff and all of that. And then there's the extra tack on of like armor. It's like one of those. I'm not sure if there's in America they have these huge, like just stores that are. Oh, we went to one when we went to Texas, but it was enormous. Like, what would be a relevant
Walmart?
size? Like IKEA size.
Oh. Yeah.
Like IKEA size, just of hunting stuff.
What the fuck would you even have there?
Just like there's a whole section just for firearms, and there was like an enormous fishing section, and there was a tent section and fire. There was like everything. So it's basically
So like
that
an
sort of
anaconda, but
yeah.
with guns and bigger.
Yes, essentially. So it's essentially for this one here. This is Anaconda, but with weapons and armor and other like those necessary adventuring stuff, but bigger. Okay?
Well, I'm gonna look to get. What do they have then?
Like camping stuff, fishing stuff, weapons. There's a few books on like curing meats and adventuring and how to, get stuff off a thing you've got, and there's the sword section and
You know,
archery section.
how much Yeah, I'm gonna go to the archery section.
Yep. There's an archery section. It has quivers and arrows. There's lots of different sorts of arrows. There's like a whole shelf. Different,
I'll have a
tips,
look at the
different tails.
arrows.
Okay, well you've got, it depends on what arrow you've got. You've got some very special enchanted arrows. There's like a salesman just appear there and go, okay, well today, welcome to our arrow section. We've got every arrow you could ever need. We've got enchanted arrows for if you're feeling a little, pricey. Well, we've also got some flint-tipped arrows. There's also iron-headed arrows. Some of these are actually made out of granite, which works fairly well as well. There's also, so if you're, we've got copper-tipped arrows. All of these with a large variety of tips. With tails. We've got.
Will these
pigeon
arrows have?
feathers. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Will these arrows have a difference on what they do?
Could you just say that again, please?
As in, if I would a granite arrow be would it basically be as good as a copper arrow in a combat situation?
I think he wants to know if there's a mechanical difference.
In character and out of character, yes. Is there a mechanical difference?
Out of character, they're exactly the same. In character, like, oh, well, it really depends, you see. On some of these animals here, it's better to go with a copper arrow. It doesn't tend to puncture the lungs as much, and it's... The different weighting of it gives you different ranges and everything, better ideal situations. Granite, it's pretty fragile. They break a lot more easy, but they're really good just for piercing through a lot of the... Actually, I'm not even sure. What is granite?
So you're BSing.
Yeah, he's piercing.
like when he says, I'm not really sure what it does, just so you're BSing.
No, I swear, there's lots of reasons. Lots of people obsess a lot over all of this. I mean, just last week, there's a person who came in and ordered 500 granite arrows.
I'm not gonna buy any of the arrows. Anyway,
oh, sure? I mean,
do you have quivers?
Oh, quivers! Yes, we actually do have a lot of quivers. We've got over here. We've got these. We've got large quivers. We've got small quivers. We've got this one here. This is a micro quiver. It can only hold 2 arrows, but it just sits right down here next to your leg. It's very stylish and attractive. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? This is out of character.
No, in character, the Theoton is asking to himself, what am I doing with my life?
What am I doing with my life? Anyway, over here we've got the big quivers. These are really large. They're hard to carry, and they cost a lot. But these ones here can carry up to hundreds of arrows at a time. They're really useful if you're going on long trips. And then this one, why is there a golf club? Why are there a set of golf clubs in here?
Just give me a standard quiver.
Okay, what sort of materials you want it made with? There's some cow's leather, then there's horse fur. This one here I think is made of yeti.
I just grab whatever is the cheap, whatever is the normal quiver that doesn't cost like
there's just like a
walk away. And I am done with the BS.
This guy just sort of collapses onto the ground and starts crying as you walk away with just a normal, regular leather quiver.
Yeah.
And there's
I'm actually gonna go to the books section.
Yeah, okay. What are you looking for in the book section?
What books are there?
Well, I don't know. There's books about making fires. There's like a whole 12-set tome of how to make fire in every single situation. There's handwritten book on the benefits of inhaling. What random thing? Think of a random thing. Horse liver juice. There's a book on how to effectively remove a spleen from a variety of animals. There
That
is.
sounds like a peace present.
I'm just gonna. Is there anyone looking around?
Looking at the book section, not really.
I'm just gonna sneak that into the bag of holding.
Sleight of hand.
Oh no.
10.
Total?
Rolled, I
Never
rolled a
Oh
natural
my
one, and just due to my proficiency, I get it's a 10 just due to.
So would the average person attempting to shoplift something get away with it in this situation, I guess? Because that is the worst that Ododos can possibly do.
This person is a peasant. He beats the PP, I think. Because tie
Probably
goes
match.
to the runner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's not anyone there, there isn't really.
Anything to beat.
Yeah, because they're all looking at the more expensive parts of the shop, like the one that has, full-on
And also,
gold.
who would rob?
ceremonial armor.
Who would steal a book?
Of course, who
steal
would
a
steal a
Simple
book?
book.
Exactly.
No one would do something as silly as that. Like you, it would be much more expensive than steal a simple book.
Can Erditors read?
Great question.
Would Erditors know what's in the book?
I think I actually had been played as in like.
I think at one time I.
actually literate.
It changes
Yeah.
day by day as we go.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
I had
50-50.
stated that Orthodox is like literate.
Does he know what the word spleen means? I'm sure he's heard it
Maybe.
said. He's heard it said. It's like spleen.
And if you can read something, you can know what it sounds like. So I mean,
Yeah.
Well.
I think that's a fair assumption.
Have you
For a
ever
language
heard
that
the
you're also
wine
speaking.
blow through your hair?
The what blow through what?
The wine that
Oh,
blows
yeah.
through your hair.
Yes.
Stole a gag from Family Guy. Let's go.
But yeah, apart from the spleen book, what other books are there?
There's a book on curing meats.
Uh-huh.
There's a book on how to get friends.
Oh dear.
And there's a book on. There's like a few other books just along this general sort of vein. I'm just like saying random
Used
things.
does the book that about getting friends look?
That would be
It's
the most
rather.
passive-aggressive gift
it's
to anyone.
rather ratty. The spine is a little bent. It looks like it's been used a few times. It's not exactly new.
Aye.
Okay, let me think. What else is there? I was thinking of one other. I've forgotten this, evidently. And then there's a book on how to make a rapier. For dummies.
This seems
Aye.
highly impractical.
I'm gonna. So there's a book about like making campfires.
Yeah?
And
There's
like meat and
12
stuff like
books
that.
about how to make campfires.
So and there's basically stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Just say a random book and I'll see if
I
it's
would
there.
basically books on survival in the
Okay.
wilderness.
There's
Survival.
probably books about foraging, books about cleaning animals for, food, books about how to set up a camping site and everything. There's cookbooks.
I'm probably gonna go. I'm probably gonna go for survival-based books.
Okay.
Cock off. Totally.
Would there be
I'm not
like
thinking about
manuals
the
in there on stuff like like your
main books
bodily health,
again.
your gainful exercise?
I see what you're.
Please say yes
I
without
see
thinking.
what you're trying to do there.
Lucas, are you perhaps trying to get an extremely rare magical item that Oshinos can easily steal to
I
boost
definitely
his
wasn't
body?
hoping that you would just go, oh yeah, that makes sense, like something that would be there, not knowing what it was.
Hmm.
Because
Just
comedy.
a book on how to exercise properly. It's just like, alright, so do 100 push-ups. And that's it. That's the whole book.
Yes, there is a book on how to get health.
How to
But
get
nothing else.
absolutely ripped.
It's entirely mundane. It's just,
Mm-hmm.
it's just sitting there. It's
Yep.
like, page 1, do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, do 10 crunches. It goes through a whole exercise routine. Then on page 2, it just says,
Pete Daily.
repeat page 1. And then on page 3, it says, repeat page 2. And it just goes on like that for about 100 pages until it changes its exercise routine, and then it keeps going.
Yes. What were you gonna say, Ranty?
Nothing. I was saying I'll repeat daily. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. What were you wanting? Because you said there was something you wanted to do with these Oshidos.
So how much would the books cost?
I'm tired and hungry. I need to get food soon. Oh, let me start. I need to do that. Books.
And are they of a price that I would not be able to currently afford with my current money, and the people might be unwilling to, and might be willing to unwittingly permanently loan the books potentially?
And most of them like 20 to 50 gold.
Each?
Yep. Printing books is expensive.
So how many
Especially
books
like
on survival are there?
Crust.
Pardon?
How many books on survival are there? Sorry, so many questions.
There's like 10. Actually, no, this is like the whole survival section. It's like 20.
Alright, and what are the different like topics and stuff?
Fire starting, foraging, animal, preparing for her cooking itself.
Yeah.
Different terrain guides, maps. The detailed maps of areas.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a book of poetry. All about the wilderness.
So we're probably not going to take the poetry book.
No, not the poetry book!
No, we should take it and then read a poem every day just to force Myria to come up with them.
Oh no!
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna just stealthily put that into my bag.
Slow down, check, please.
You don't actually have to, Myria.
That's a
Say,
15.
oh, there was a poem.
Okay,
Is Gertrude aware of this?
No, Gertrude.
Something that Laura wants you to have seen because of passive perception.
I think Ododos has run off on his own, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's run off on his own. Everyone else is sort of hanging around.
He's off on a little adventure.
I'm selling books from some like poor small business owner peasant.
I
Bro,
would
this is
call
like
it
a
small business, by the way it was described, but yes.
Have I?
I'm gonna, and this is not gonna be stealing. I'm gonna grab the one. Cause I do want these purchases to look legit, at least somewhat. Buying some books that don't question me.
Okay.
Because if someone see me in this section, I'm gonna buy, and there's books missing. I'm gonna buy some books to make it look like I'm being legit, even though I've stolen some books.
Okay. Yeah, just grab what books are you grabbing, or just random ones?
So I'm gonna probably grab the one on terrain.
Mhm.
And I'm probably gonna grab the one on starting fires.
Okay.
Also, are there any discounts?
Yes, the book on campfires is 40% off
Aye.
because there's about 12.
I might be able to also afford the one on like. So there was one on terrain, like preparing, like finding food and stuff. You know.
Yep. So there's terrain, there's foraging,
Yeah,
and
foraging. That's it. So I'm done.
foraging and fire, right?
Yeah, foraging, terrain, fire.
Okay. See. Okay. Okay. Altogether, those books come to $99.20. No, 99 gold and 2 silver.
Okay, I'll go to the checkout, I guess, and whatever.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
How can I help you? Yes.
I'd like to buy this quiver and the 3 books.
Yep. Okay. Let me just find the price of a quiver as well.
It's $1 piece from checking the equipment.
Uh, okay. That'll be. This one. So. Okay, that comes to $101, 101 gold and 2 silver pieces.
Excuse me?
Comes to 101 gold and 2 silver pieces.
And can I please get a breakdown on the prices?
Okay, the quiver is 2 gold. This book here is 31 gold. This book here is 22 gold, and this book here is 46 gold.
No, didn't you say one of the books was 19 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces?
I said all the books together were 99 gold and 2 silver.
I'm
sorry.
Well, I have to roleplay this out, so I guess.
Yeah. Let me see. The campfire book was 22 gold. Terrain book was 31. Foraging was 46.
And now we can. I don't want to just decide to permanently borrow these.
Harry, could you just say that a little again, please? It was hard to hear.
Basically, I'm deciding to just deal with now.
In front of the clerk?
I guess I'll pay out, so.
Okay, could you just say that again? You were very fast for a second.
I
It was
guess I'll
hard
have to pay out.
Okay. So, what are you paying for? How much?
So, I'm
I I see.
Could you just
Harry,
say that?
you getting scratchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had power cable in. Anyway, how much gold was it again? Like 100 and something?
It was 101 gold pieces and 2 silver. Okay.
I guess I'll have to pay out, including the platinum pieces.
Okay. So if you're gonna pay everything,
Yeah.
yep. Okay. Remove the gold from your character sheet, and you have
Yep.
3 books and a quiver.
Now let's hope this is worth it.
It's worth it. At
Wait, what
least
did
you
you
got a
say?
free book.
True.
At least
Or
you got a
two
free
free
book.
books. One is that can be given to Ares. But yeah. Can I tell you the reason why I was thinking of getting these?
What?
Well, again, these are books about a bunch of skills, about stuff about survival.
Yeah, so you can try and get proficiency.
It's also why I was kind of willing to pay money to get them.
Okay.
Because also, again,
I'll have a think
as
about.
a bit of a
Yeah.
a bit of a cost thing as well as time.
Okay, I'll have a think about that. I do need to go and get food because I am hungry.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Is there anything else anyone wants me to do before I go and get food? Be back in like a few minutes. No?
No.
Okay, I'll go and be back in a few minutes. See you guys soon, okay?
Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da. I don't know what to say. I could give this a YouTube copy strike if it does go on YouTube. That would be funny. But Quinn would be just like, no. How's everyone doing?
I'm alright.
That's good. How about you, pumpkins?
I'm alright.
Good.
Harry, you're muted.
I think it's funny how my other possessions is slowly just increasing.
The what?
That my other possessions,
Oh yeah.
part of
Other.
it, slowly increasing in size.
Go grab water.
Vibes.
Right.
do.
Bees.
Bum, 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 bum.
Why is everyone muted?
Hmm.
Because I was waiting for the turn.
Waiting.
We were cult. It's called
Cold?
cult. Yes, we a cult, and you can't burn the cult. If you burn the cult, we'd be sad.
Noted.
Good.
Okay. So, anyway, welcome back to whatever this world is. I have. Okay. Welcome back to Astra. You are now in Nova. Otados is back from his shopping trip, and he now has books and a quiver.
I never knew you were into books.
Oh, you all do have a hidden depth.
True.
So, what is everyone doing?
So, Otilus went on a shopping spree. Surprisingly, came back without navigation. We've gotten boots for Ramsey to make him a bit more quieter while walking. I'm assuming. We've got healing potions. We've got God knows whatever you guys have. Anything else you all need? Want?
We should probably find a place to put the cart if we're staying here for too long.
Wait, we're saying?
I don't know, dude. I assumed. We've gotten here
don't
like
know.
midway through a day.
Yeah, does anyone have any business?
No, I don't have business here. So we
Definitely wouldn't say I feel adequately prepared for a stealth mission.
do you want another sword with magic? I mean,
It's not important, dear.
it might be. I don't know.
I doubt it. I mean, I have spells.
Okay.
I mean, these people are just people.
Fair enough.
It would come in useful later for just damage purposes, but against monsters and stuff it could be useful, but otherwise I don't have a particular reason to. Like, I have weapons that could be more useful than the short swords that I'm using, but I also
Okay.
have 3 arcane foci that I need to sell at some point.
Fair enough. We should. If we're staying here, we might need to put the cart somewhere. I think I can find a place or two. Maybe. Potentially. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said you knew about restaurants?
Yeah, I know a couple. I just need to remember exactly what.
Well, I mean, we could go to one of those, maybe, or not. We don't have to do that.
True. Do you guys want to go to a restaurant or anything like that?
Right, yes, with the rest of the party.
Oh, gee.
Totally. Yep, no, that's fine.
Well, would you like? We can go and find a place to stay, and then we'll get Gertrude to message you guys later tonight, let you know where. Or use, I don't know, or tomorrow.
Have the
up to
tower.
you. That's a good point. We have a tower.
And I am the only one that has it.
Wouldn't.
I have this, I have a...
We may want to find a place to set up, and then we'll all know where to go.
Okay. Coolio.
I need time to do something with this ring. I think I don't feel any warmer, so I'd probably say I need to vibe with it for a little bit.
Vibes into the fourth dimension.
I would like a second magical weapon, but a rapier would be more useful than the short swords that I am currently carrying. I don't think those are going to be too available here by the looks. I don't know, there's plenty of stuff to do. We're in your home turf, it's not my area.
I wouldn't say home turf, but
You've lived here a lot longer than I did. Haven't.
This is the longest place I've ever lived. Here.
Yep, so this would be your home turf.
Okay.
Barry,
Yes.
how much can you carry?
Just see. 15.
And hold the toy stick. We can carry a giant tree.
Ability checks, contest skills. Strength checks. Okay, carrying capacity. Carrying capacity and strength score multiplied by 15. Okay. He has a strength score of 3.
It is
Multiplied
also
by
modified by
15.
his size.
Okay, so it's 70. No, wait. 15 times 3, which is 45, halved is like 20. 22.5. I can carry like 20 days of rations. That's right. Rations.
Pretty sure it's 40, but sure. Oh no.
No, it's
10.
10. 10. I can
Sorry,
carry
I was
like
looking at
10
price.
days of rations.
I hand him his gold pouch, which weighs 8 pounds.
Yep.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
I am going to go do something. I'm not sure what at the moment.
Is there somewhere we can set up the castle?
Um,
Do we want to do that?
let me.
In a major city, it's probably pretty
Yeah.
packed.
Think of it this way. Imagine you are in a capital, and basically there's no room, and everything is like extra money.
Yeah, I had been thinking like that. So do we
Would
want to
there
find
be-
somewhere with rooms then, or?
Would there be like a karting lot or a parking lot?
That is a
What?
possibility.
Knowing
Where did
Nova?
we leave the cart?
I assume you just sort of pulled it up outside of the station? Out of the side? No, not the station, the magic item place? That store?
Yeah.
It's sort of just sitting outside the store, just neighing, parked on the
Okay.
side of the road.
We can.
there like a large area set aside for parking?
Do I know anywhere that would have parking, Myria? Can I roll an investigation? With advantage.
History?
I don't remember there's a big parking lot, karting lot.
You go
Well,
there?
Immediately dies.
The old
DM
GM is
dies.
dead. Long
DM
live the new
dies.
GM.
How do
Who's the new
HP
DM?
that quickly, mate?
Ah.
Yeah, let's go. Next campaign. We've lost.
Oh,
it.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
Okay. There is a karting lot outside of the place Otodos went to. Don't you remember? Never gave that a name. Roll an investigation check, but I don't really see outside of like big. It's really a sort of thing that you'd have because not everyone has carts.
17. Got the 17 for that. I'm not giving myself guidance.
We can just stay at an inn or something.
I mean, some inns would have like space for carts for travelers and that, but carts are sort of not something a commoner would have. So there isn't really accommodation for them throughout the city.
Then we go to
Is
the
it-
rich people area.
No. We're not going there. This is as far as I'm willing to go. I'm going nowhere near that place where Mr. Fancy people live. This is as
Oh, now there's nothing wrong with nobility, dear.
But
you, little do you know, Gertrude. Little do you know. We can.
if there was
Order of things.
There's
to
plenty
say
wrong with
maybe
nobility.
there was a certain person that we dislike
We
and had a certain plot of land, we could maybe put something on it and
No.
ruin that plot of land.
I don't like that idea.
No.
If
You-
that person's place of residence just happened to be made of wood.
Yeah, such a shame.
Very, very unlikely.
We're just a bunch of commoners. We had no idea that putting a giant stone fortress on top of a wooden building would make it just fall apart.
You've got a religious woman in our group.
There are almost certainly guards up in that part of the town, though.
Yeah,
You've got two
it's fun
people
to
here
imagine,
who
though. It's
know
fun to
this place
imagine.
quite well.
Well, I haven't stolen a spleen in a while, so.
Oh, I don't like where this is
Okay.
going.
Shall we find an inn and
Yep, I'm
Luna,
just going
do
to
you-
take the cart and just like, come on, we're going to an inn.
Okay.
my thing was we're going to inn. Luna, you were looking for a restaurant, weren't you?
Oh yeah, you wanted to go to. Okay,
I
okay.
don't
Wait,
need
you.
to go to a restaurant. We can do that.
No, we're going to a restaurant. Do you guys want to
Why?
take the cart?
You don't want to
Yeah,
go
we
to
can
restaurant,
take care of
please?
the cart.
Okay. Go
Luna, you're going to a restaurant.
I guess so. Okay.
Gertrude, you go and message us whenever you find it.
We'll let you know when we've found somewhere. You can come around whenever. I don't know if that'll be tonight. You can come in the morning, whenever you guys are ready.
Cool. See ya, I guess.
Why would dinner go until the morning?
Look, I don't know. I don't know where my head's going. I quite frankly don't want to know.
I'm just confused. Like, how long does dinner normally go for?
Wait,
Depends on how much
hold
we.
up, Ranty!
What?
Behave.
You guys can come back whenever you want.
I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Do you also, Randy, you also know not mentioning like after dinner activities?
What do you mean by that?
After dinner, you go home.
After dinner, you eat so much that you can barely walk, and then you just go into a food coma.
money have you been in the possession of? Because, like, this is the most money I've ever had. And, like,
One time I went bowling with this person. That was fun. We did that off, didn't we?
Okay.
See, you guys might want to go bowling or something after dinner. Whatever you guys want.
What's bowling?
I'm not
Don't worry,
sure,
we're
but Barry
I
seems
don't
to
know.
think
going to
it's fun.
restaurant. We're going to a restaurant. Okay, come on. I'll go.
Okay.
Let's go and find a fancy place. I don't know.
There's all kinds of things you can do for a date, dears. Just you be you.
What's a date?
Don't worry, Luna.
What's
Gonna
a date?
I'm just going to guide Luna to like a restaurant.
Have fun.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay.
Oh, lovebirds. I say
What's
to the
the
rest of the
date?
party when those two are gone. No, you're gone. I'm saying
Luna's
this to
just
the rest of
walking
the party.
down the road yelling, "What's a date?"
No, I cover.
Okay.
Behave.
Oh.
A time when people hang out, kinda.
Well, I mean, the entire
Okay.
group's been dating for months, for weeks now.
Okay, Luna, Clove, investigation check to find one of the better restaurants. Everyone else, investigation check to find a place to stay.
Guidance on myself.
You have advantage
Yep, okay.
because I'm helping.
Oh shit!
Yep, that too. Yep, people have advantage.
That is a 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oop, never mind, I guess.
Not that, it's 14 plus 6.
No, I just looked at minis to add Hans roll.
Take a 10. Take a 10.
19.
Don't remember. It's been.
Okay,
Average person's ability to find a restaurant.
average person's ability.
We end up at a blacksmith, and we're talking to them
You
now.
end up at. Oh. Okay. Okay, I will. Okay, who do we want to do first? Do we want to do people finding in first or people going on date first?
What's a date?
Probably do the
Harry
in
and me.
first, because then we're going to message Clove or Luna where we are, so they can
Okay,
find us tomorrow.
okay. Good, good. Okay, I will do that. Aries rolled amazingly well, and Lucas also rolled amazingly well, so I'm just gonna go with it's easy enough to find in an inn. This inn has a karting space for all of the karts, and there's like a full-on like stables, horse, and everything. It's there's a few tables outside where people are sitting down and eating a few things. Someone is eating a plank of wood because apparently that's a thing.
What?
A session thing. Anyways, and I think there's also going to be one or two people, you know, waitresses and waiters going around doing stuff, and it's a fairly nice, homey looking inn. Okay. Anything doing?
So park the
Is
cart.
the inn's there? People parking the car, yeah.
Park the cart and walk in, I guess.
Okay. Inside there is you know, normal in stuff, tables where people are having eggs and bacon and actually this is the afternoon. People aren't having eggs and bacon, they're having bacon burgers.
Good taste.
Don't say that. Stop ordering bacon from McDonald's.
Never. There is enough. There is
You have
always.
to wait like 8 minutes.
There's no escape.
I will park you. I will tell you, go out there, park in the goddamn road, and wait.
What?
Don't
I'm
order
sorry,
bacon.
what, Luna?
Stop ordering bacon from McDonald's.
Oh, okay. I had no understanding of what you just wanted to say there. Okay. Don't order bacon from McDonald's. Duly noted.
I mean, you can in the morning, because we have a bunch of bacon just lying around in the morning, because it's one of the things that we buy. But, like, if you try to order all-day breakfast, my store doesn't do that, so...
Oh.
It stops at 12, damn it.
I want bacon!
Well,
Yummy.
actually, I think
I'm coming up there! I want bacon!
Why can't you just get bacon from like school?
My temptation to throw Coke in your face if you come up here will be very high.
Oh. Okay.
This
I
was
know
not a
how it
sign of
is.
endearment. This was a threat.
I understand entirely.
Come
Anyways.
through and I will burn you. As I burn my cells on these goddamn chips every day.
Okay, moving on.
Chips are hot. I'm still pissed at that one lady that wanted me to remake her
Wait,
chips after having
Quinn, important question.
Yes.
Is water wet?
No,
Not the
we're not
water
going
on
into
top, but the
conversation.
water underneath the water is wet.
My friend, there's a time and place for this conversation, and
the
never.
water that's surrounded by
The time and
water
place is known as
wet,
chaos.
okay? But
Can we
the surface
No.
of the water is not wet. Except for the underside, but you never touch the underside of the surface of the water.
Okay.
Better shove your hand right in the wet part of the water.
So I guess we're walking in and then it's after.
Yeah,
It's afternoon, right? So I guess we're just gonna have to hang around for the day.
Yeah, there's a bartender there who's, who's not doing the stereotype thing of cleaning a beer glass. He's instead pouring beer into a glass. So different. Such difference.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's he giving the beer to?
He then proceeds to take a sip of the beer himself. His beer.
Well, that's just
Glass.
bad for the company.
He takes a sip of the beer and waves at you guys as you enter.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello. How can I help you?
We need somewhere to stay tonight.
Okay, sure thing. How many rooms were you looking for?
I'm assuming everyone wants their own. That would mean
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 plus Barry. If Barry wants his own.
I mean, I'm fine with sharing.
How many can you fit in each room?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Most of our rooms have a pair of beds in them.
Right. So that'd be
Probably 2 people per room.
You got 5 of us.
6, 7.
Oh, I was gonna let Clove and
Does
Luna
Barry need to
sort it
sleep?
out. Barry sleeps. I was gonna let Clove and Luna sort it out if and when they get here. Oh, that's reasonable. That's just reasonable.
Okay, so
Given the many houses we've gotten into, I don't want to risk anyone being on their own.
Fair. Yeah.
okay. So what? Got 4 people in the shining floating thing.
Yeah, Barry can probably sleep on a cushion or something.
Right.
Barry, that good with you?
I'm
All right with
upside
that, Theo?
down.
He's fine with that.
Okay.
We'll go with three rooms then,
3 rooms?
Wait, what?
Okay.
because
Very
we can
well.
have 2 people in each.
I'm what? Momentarily confusion.
Just a moment, please. 3 rooms, you can fit 2 people in each one, so that's 6 people, and Barry is just sleeping on a cushion, correct?
Oh, but yeah, you're still counting Clove and Luna. I was gonna let them. I was assuming that they were gonna get a room when they got here. They,
Ah.
yeah, because I mean, who knows if they're gonna come back here?
All right, we'll get 2 rooms then.
Yeah.
I say back to the innkeeper.
Oh, okay. 2 rooms? Sure thing. How many nights you want?
Probably just go one night for now.
We'll just go for tonight, dear.
Okay. Very well. Let me pull up my most amazing, No, that's not there. Where is that thing?
There might be 2 more of our party coming along. They might come into our book room as well. Just to warn you ahead of time.
Some point later.
The night expenses. Yes. Okay, so that's I'm gonna go with hedge wizards. I just hedge wizards. What the hell is a hedge wizard?
Oh, a traveling wizard, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Good to know, good to know. These are pretty comfortable rooms. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 2 gold for the night.
That sounds fair.
Is that overall?
Yeah, overall for the 2 rooms, 2 gold.
Alright. So that would come out of party funds?
Sure. It's
Uh,
Yes,
not
the
worth.
Problem.
yes, the party funds, which
Oh.
everyone present has access to.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
who gave the responsibility to finance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just pull out 2 gold.
Alright, I'll just get 2 gold pieces down.
Okay, mine, you've got it.
I'm broke now, Gertrude says with like 400 gold on her person. Can I
Oh,
have a
wait.
senior's discount?
Can I get a Baker's Guild discount?
What?
There's a Baker's Guild.
Of course there is. What else do you expect women my age to get up to?
Knitting.
Well, that as well, but we also like baking. Well, is there a discount for the
I'm
knitting club
very
then?
No.
Is there a veteran?
There is a pensioner's discount though.
Good question, Quinn.
Is there a veteran's discount going around?
We have a pensioner's discount and a veteran's discount. Both
Are you allowed
basically
to
amount
claim
to you get
both?
free food. I mean,
Because Gertrude would technically be both.
So can I benefit from all of these things at once?
you just think. Pensioners, you just get free bottle of sherry every night.
Ooh!
And veterans, you get free you basically get free meal with all room and board.
Alright, well
You can.
I can definitely claim the veterans discount. I fought in the Civil War, after all.
Well, do you have any rank or insignia plan? I'd assume Gertrude would, but
Pulls out a gun. Yeah.
Somewhat.
If you, I don't know, if you took the soldier background, I believe it explicitly does give you that. But if you were, I believe you would probably have that. I'd assume.
yeah, you've got one of those.
Yeah.
I'd assume.
If you took a custom background, you should probably add things from your background to your character sheet. Like clothes. Because those do come from it.
Who needs clothes? Nah.
The
I
letter of
stand by
introduction to
pulling out
guild.
a gun.
That's what I forgot to grab. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've been very patient, so thank you.
Well, you do. I'm sure, just from your appearance, you will most likely, I would assume, count for the pensioners discount, so we can add on this free bottle of sherry.
Oh, it's very kind, dear.
Very well. So all in all, that comes to 2 gold still.
Alright, then I'll pay it.
Very well. He'll take the gold, take the 2 gold, puts that away, and then just takes down a bottle of sherry from there's 20 different bottles of sherry just stacked up on a single cupboard. That one's for you, and your room keys are here. And he just puts down 2 room keys for you.
Gertrude sculls the whole bottle in one go. Absolutely drops that.
I wouldn't do that out in public. Most
Okay.
dignified.
Who's going with who?
Gertrude, Otidos, Ares, and Granthi.
And Barry's going with one of the
And
2.
Barris.
And Barry.
Barry's
Who
just
is going with who?
floating.
Anyone going to comment on this?
Nope. Well,
I don't mind.
yeah. Oh, reminds me. Also, Ares, I give you a present. I revealed the book about the removal of spleens.
Ares stuffs it into that cloak as quickly as possible.
Can't believe I left my insignia on Majesty.
And gives Onidas like a little nod.
I give a nod back.
Okay, so I'm guessing I am just going to, if no one is going to comment, assign random people random rooms. Because Otidos and Ranthi have been staying together basically the entire time.
That's fair.
And I think either Barry either went with them or Clove and Luna, so I'm going to put Barry with you 2.
Yep.
And then Ares and Gertrude, I guess, they're the other room then.
Historically, it was always a girls and guys thing, but that doesn't really work anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Got-
mean, Ares was always a dude, people just didn't realize.
True. But we didn't realize.
Ares also didn't realize.
True.
So, for all intents and purposes, in terms of doing rooms, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, that works.
Okay, so that's all sorted out. Are people telling
Yeah.
Luna and Clothes?
Oh yeah. Gertrude, do you want to let them know where we are? It's still early enough. We're probably not going to be interrupting their night. Yeah, they're probably still finding a restaurant or something. Oh, shut up. I did not mean that.
What?
I
did not-
meant nothing like that. Shut up.
Like how the player giggled too. It wasn't even.
I giggle all the time. What the fuck? What?
You're adorable.
What did I do now?
You're adorable.
I don't know what I did. And everyone...
What's this in called?
What was the inn called? I assume we noticed.
The fuck bugging. Get the fuck out of my inn.
There. I never gave you a name, so.
It's the get the fuck in.
Yeah, it's the get the fucking.
It's the in and out.
um,
I'm running out of things to use in with.
it's the in space. The in space.
Okay, no, that one's
Yeah,
a
probably
bit far. Hold on, sorry, I'm in my own head thinking of just.
Sorry, what was a bit far?
names.
I must know what was a bit far. We must know.
Inches of pleasure.
God.
I ran out.
Yeah, just let them know what it's called, where it is.
Tavern names. Here we go. Fantasy name generators. Let's get. Ah, yes. The weak P.
The get a room.
The get a room
What's
in.
called?
Get a
The
room.
get a room in. Get a room in. Get a room.
Yeah, but it's spelled
Get a room
wrong.
in.
Every single word is somehow spelled wrong.
Yeah, let me just see. Get a room in. There you go.
Yep. This is totally going to be perfectly fine to try and communicate to two people that are going to a restaurant.
Oh yes.
Let's go.
Oh yes.
Great success.
Yes. Just go through typing a message.
Yes.
Just typing it in. Just.
So, are you sure you know where you're going to find the restaurant?
Nope. I don't
That's
remember.
not very helpful.
I know there's restaurants around. I just don't remember exactly where they are in Nova.
Well, I mean, I could go to the fancy district. The fancy district probably has restaurants, right?
I mean, yes, they do.
They're not gonna recognize you, hon.
I know that. Paranoia, my friend.
Your friends.
Do you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway,
Do I? Please elaborate.
I'm just gonna walk a bit faster.
You know you can't outrun me, right?
But my pride says otherwise.
Your pride says many things. Your pride says you can't kill a man because he's hurt you. I don't suffer from your pride. I suffer from my own ego.
True.
True? Wow, can't even help me. Can't even pretend for me.
Sorry. Oh, absolutely not. That is complete bullshit.
God, you're lucky
Happier?
I love you.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we out in the street? True. Really, I don't even get one back.
Love you too, there. Happy?
Yes. Very.
Hmm.
Oh, here, let me get rid of the flustered look on your face, and I cast invisibility on her. Ta-da! All done. Also, I have no idea where you are, so this is a terrible idea.
I just put my hand on her shoulder. Right here.
Oh, there. Awesome. Cool. So, restaurant. Anywhere here, or are we just going to walk the street for the next, 20 minutes?
You know, honestly, I don't know. Let's walk.
We could
If
ask
we're
people.
based on the roll. So just
I don't remember
Yes,
what.
It was a 10.
Well, you rolled a 10.
Ah,
I was just gonna go based on what off that one. You can remember where one singular inn is that you went to with the guy a lot. It was a very fancy seafood restaurant. Expensive.
I like seafood.
You said
I-
seafood and my stomach actually churns. And I just Oof. Alrighty.
There's a restaurant that I used to go to a lot.
Really a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds fun, dear. Do I need a reservation?
From what I know, no. Ah.
Is it no if I have the money, or is it no?
Oh. Now I need to think of a message code.
Who is this?
We're at the get a room in.
Thank you, Gertrude.
Be safe.
Hello, dear. Where's the ghetto room inn? Haven't booked you in. You can stay somewhere else if you like. Be safe.
I swear.
Alright, what are the next 2 words that Gertrude says after that?
I know.
Yes.
Oh yes, what random offhand comment would Gertrude make after that?
Fuck you.
I was thinking this too.
I can think of two. That would be part of the message. But I think I'd
Sadly, they
make
were
be
cut
safe
off.
a bit too obvious.
I think the comment being made is that apparent. Wait, does it specify that the next 25 words you say?
I think it says you can use up to 25 words, but I just enjoy
Okay,
the
but
idea
it'll-
of
You send a
people
short
But
message.
it-
with
I
but it
five
will
enjoy
be
the
words
idea
or
of
funnier.
less.
old people not understanding how phones work, just not hanging up
Yes.
on time.
Oh, that's what my dad
Yeah,
does.
it says 25 words or less.
Yeah, but like funny. So, Ella?
It's just inefficient. It's inefficient not to use all
7, 8,
25.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3,
Cherry time!
That works. Yeah.
19, 20,
Oh, it's 24. Wait, I think...
Be safe, Sherry.
Oh, come on.
Who was
dear.
the,
Okay,
who
1,
was the
2,
message to?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Aries and Gertrude get drunk
That's
and talk
fine.
about their life
Wait,
struggles.
is it? Hold, I can't.
Are you
count.
including message?
3, 4, 5, 6,
Like I could just
7,
like
8,
exclude.
9,
I could just
10,
like say
11,
we
12,
are
13,
and have not
15,
to make it
16,
25.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, I was right the first time. It's 23. It's 23 and she yells Sherry.
It's not a big deal anyway.
It's not. I just thought it was funny.
It's
Yes,
fine.
there are. Sherry time.
Okay.
I think that was to Clove, or was it to Luna?
Who was a 2?
I said it's Clove.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, Gertrude. Thank you for telling us the inn. Also, did you just say Shelly? We'll see you soon.
Mhm.
Soon being in the
I
books.
really want to skull the bottle. Oh dear.
Are you gonna keep going, hon?
I haven't been counting words, by the way.
I have.
I counted 20.
How the hell did you count 20 when I'm at 15?
Oh, you're at 15?
I would agree more with Quinn's estimate. I haven't
Okay.
been counting, but it wasn't 20.
Okay, sorry. I'm done with
We
numbers. Okay.
aren't counting ums and ahs.
Oh.
But we counted Quinn's dial-up beep boop beep boop beep boop boop.
Yeah, that was intentional words, though. Every time
I
Gertrude tries
have
to send
many
Luna a
questions
message,
for
it's just a
you
different
at
personality
a
that
date.
answers.
There we go.
I have many questions. What? I have many
I
questions.
have many questions for you at a later date.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
25 exactly.
I've never used a message ever.
Okay. So, that is sending. A message has been sent. Sending has been successfully completed.
I
Apparently,
believe that Gertrude sent multiple messages trying to get to Luna, but just got replied by someone else that was like, what? Who? You're at the where?
we're currently at there at Geta Room Inn. Spelled horribly, I'm assuming, but
How
I
can
don't know.
you see spelling in your head?
The way they pronounced it made it sound like they spelt it incorrectly. It sounds weird, I know.
You sound like a comic character commenting on someone else's comic character's dialogue and being
She
messed up.
pronounces this. Get I rum.
Get some rum.
I run in.
Get over out. You know, I'm just. I think that I know where they are. Honestly,
You don't seem to be able to find the restaurant at the moment.
look, I don't know.
Also, I'm dropping invisibility. All of the people in this goddamn street are confused by me talking to myself.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
yes. We will love that.
I have to put on an accent. We can go to a seafood restaurant. I know where that is.
Okay,
If
I
you
feel
want
like
to.
if you're picking a restaurant and you look entirely different, then I should be putting on a different accent, because if I come from the... Okay, like, it doesn't make sense, right?
I shrug.
Your looks are different. You don't need to change your... I mean, changing your voice works too, but I sound very similar. I don't know where you're from, but wouldn't that make me somewhere near you?
Mm.
Your
I
commentary is lovely.
I do not know. I want to make sure that there's no way of people knowing things. Doesn't matter if
I feel
it's
like
my.
I'm a very big plot hole in that story.
No.
No?
No, there's many people in the world with kind of my accent, your accent.
Are
There's
there?
many. From where I was, yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly everybody that I saw or heard, saw and heard.
Right.
I'm just gonna take Luna to the restaurant. Just guide her. Oh no. I didn't know we were gonna do this.
Okay. Okay. I have a thing for Lunar and Clove. I do not intend for anything to happen during this dinner.
Okay.
So, do you want to do this in session or just on your own, your two after the session? I leave it to you.
Can we like do? Like, I don't want to waste people's time.
4 right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't want to.
At the same time, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, you guys can probably just resolve whether you come back to the inn or not, and at what
Yeah.
time, and then we'll just say in the morning, presumably whether you're there or not. I guess is where we can do, and then you guys can do details later between yourselves, or.
Yeah. That I like that idea actually.
Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Like,
Sure.
I would not be against doing it in the session. I don't mind. I'm just.
I-
It's up to you guys.
You okay with that, Quinn?
Sure.
Okay. We will come back, I guess, to the inn. Like later on. I don't. It's still like nightish time, I guess.
So, I mean,
Okay.
I'd say we're probably all asleep, having eaten dinner then at that point, or.
Well, I don't know. Gertrude has a bottle of sherry.
True.
And is also
be
in
up
a
all
room with
night.
Aries.
Ah, yes, and is also in a room with Aries.
So, yeah.
Did that bottle come with like a shot glass or something?
Fun? Yes, there is you can get a shot glass for the sherry. Yes.
Like 18 and 20%.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It comes with a shot glass, obviously.
Good.
Sherry. Fortified wine made from white grapes that are grown in the city of Tyre, Spain.
It's Spain.
I don't know. It seems like it should be somewhere right over. I don't know. Hey, that confounds and confuses me. That confounds and confuses. Anyway, okay, so very well. That is all good. Is anyone doing anything else in the rest of this day?
No.
Probably having a brief word with Odo saying, if you steal my stuff, I will dangle you out the window. So don't do it. Other than that, yeah, at some point eat dinner and go to sleep, I imagine.
I
Okay.
guess I'll also eat dinner and sleep.
Oh wait, Aries needs to do the ritual thing for the food stuff.
I mean,
Oh,
you've got a Gertrude with a bottle of sherry. I'm sure she'd be willing to watch over you. I don't know. I'm saying, forcing other people's. Sorry. But yes, you can do that if you want tonight.
Okay.
Just need to like sneak up onto the roof and start summoning demons.
Yep.
Okay. So you're planning to do that tonight? And if so, is there anyone joining you, or is it just you?
I don't know. That depends on if
Hmm.
like Gertrude wants to watch.
are you asking for help from people?
I no. It just depends if people want to be entertained by someone making something strange.
I'll come up and watch.
Well, whoever's coming up to watch, let's just run through this quickly. Aries, you stand on the top of the great inn. There's this little roof. You get up, and so what you need to do is you place down just some. I'm.
I have 6 vials, empty vials.
Okay, and let me just see. Do you? Hmm. Okay. So, as areas, you place them all down and then take a step back, and then there's like these runes that you write around chalk, which you definitely have on your person, and
I have
there's
charcoal.
yeah, that'll work. Got some. No, you've got a you've got some rosemary which you can just like sprinkle around. Some all of this sort of nice stuff to just sparkle everything up and make it look pretty. As down as the planet below you comes into the sky, filling up everything with its soft, luminescent glow. It around you guys, it seems to fade for a minute as the black sky is replaced by a nebula of stars stream down into these bottles, forming glowing fluorescent liquid over the next hour or so. No one else seems to bother about the sky turning nebula-like, as it seems to only really be affecting you. But yeah, after about an hour or so, you have vials. Congratulations.
Dinner.
There we go. Okay. So, if there is there anything else that wants to be this night? Because there is an event that is happening tomorrow that I really want to do, and may have been a reason why I was rushing through this a little. I'm sorry.
Nothing, no?
Nope.
Okay. I'm sorry if I've been rushing through stuff this session. I just have had planned stuff, and it just took longer than I expected for you to, get magical items. I don't worry.
Everything takes longer than expected.
It always does, doesn't it? Okay. So, time skip, hippity hoppity, let's jump on over to the next morning. When everyone is gathering down for breakfast.
Oh, Luna and Clove. Guys came back last night. Must have already been asleep.
Yeah,
Hello.
we came back. Gertrude, where did you get the alcohol?
Well, it was part of my pensioner's discount, dear.
Ah, okay, makes more sense.
How was you guys' dinner?
So shake the bottle and put it back in the backpack.
Honestly, was nice. A bit relaxing. Luna,
Hmm?
what did you think?
The food was good, I guess.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys got a room last night?
Mhm.
Okay, so if one of you can subtract 1 gold, just, room.
Yep, I'll
Yeah.
subtract the gold.
You're following instructions of the name of the inn. You're getting a room.
Hell yeah!
Am I tired? Maybe.
Sounds like you are.
Okay. And okay. Well, is there anything else happening during breakfast?
I believe so, just general conversation. Just from me, at least.
Yeah.
Normal. How was your night, etc.
Talk.
Okay. Okay.
I'm being a bit hand wavy because I know Myria wants to get to things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Mm.
About halfway through the rather quiet and serene morning of this bar, is disturbed by the entrance of 2 members of the Elders Guard.
Oh shit.
Who then walked up to the bartender and started whispering in hushed tones with him.
Hmm. That probably doesn't concern us.
No. Just probably.
One of them looks over to you guys in the corner as the bartender points at you and then goes back to talking with him.
Maybe it does concern us.
Maybe we should go.
I'm gonna have my
Oh,
shit.
we
Yeah,
should
look,
just see
look,
what
look.
they
Even if
want.
he wanted to go, he's seen us now. He knows who we are.
I think we should
Is he
go.
like to go over?
I'm wearing a cloak.
Fair enough.
Is he
And
like
I
to
have
go
an
over?
extra one to change into.
Should we go? Should we? Should we just
I feel like that'll just make it look worse now. Whatever it is.
True.
Is the guard walking over or?
No.
They're finishing some discussions with the bartender currently, and then
Why don't
one of them's stretching. It's evidently they're up a little early themselves.
we all go to the toilet and then leave that way?
Does someone want to go over and see what's going on?
Hmm?
Does someone want to go over and see what's going on? Presumably not you.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I don't know.
No, I could go.
Yeah, Gertrude, do you want to go? I mean, you can always pull rank. Depending, at least find out what's going on. The little old lady in the cloak, probably the least threatening to. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll go. If
Okay,
it's anything
and
bad,
as
I'm
they-
sure it's just a misunderstanding.
And these guards do straighten up and turn around to walk over as Gertrude stands up. If Gertrude is going over?
Ares is following too.
Well, you can meet
You'll
them
go.
about in the middle. And like,
Okay.
are you speaking first or? Okay, I'm just gonna. Am I cutting out? I'm not hearing.
Tiny,
Uh,
you seem okay.
okay.
No one was saying anything then.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Would you happen to know of a Miss Gertrude Salandra?
Oh yes, dear, that's me.
Ah, Miss Salandra, it's a pleasure to meet you. We have here a royal summons for your attention. The Queen has requested your presence today.
A royal summons. Can I see this?
Yes, and they hand over a fairly fancy-looking piece of paper, gold trimmed, with a stamp, with a thick wax stamp on it of the Queen. It's held together right now, and you can break the seal if you want to open it up.
I'll open the letter.
Okay. Inside, it's basically just a formal, Miss Gertrude Salandra, I am hereby summoning you under your charter as a knight of the Order of the Hyperion to my presence to help assist me with the most important matter. Please make haste if you can. Many thanks, Queen Kalani Hyperion. And it's signed at the bottom.
Oh, now this is a wonderful day. I'm just gonna hug one of the guards.
Yes.
Well, at least not. Okay. It's like quick.
Queen Senpai noticed that you.
Yeah, well, yes, if you were able to, we're
Thank
just
you.
here to... Yeah, it's no problem, miss. We're just here to take you to the Queen. She's really looking forward to seeing you.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I sort of like look over at the party. I was like, come on.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I'll
What?
stand up and walk over. If Gertrude's
Would I be
beckoning us
allowed to
over, I would
bring
assume it's
my
okay.
friends?
I mean, the summons does not stop you from. I think there was
Wonderful.
mention. The Queen did mention if she wants to bring any friends along, fine. It's sort of the job that you need friends for.
All the better. Alright, lead the way, dear.
I'll reluctantly follow Gertrude's lead, or whoever's going with them. And I would.
Okay. If you'll just follow me this way, and they turn and start leading the group off out of the bar and through the streets up to the palace on the hill. It is a bit of a walk, but anything for the Queen.
I will
Is
probably
anyone here?
ask
Pardon?
Gertrude. Oh, what's going on? Because I'm assuming we couldn't hear, or could hear.
There was probably a little bit of hearing, but
You seem quite excited.
Of course, dear. To be summoned by the Queen is a great honor.
Oh, true. True.
Is something wrong?
What? No, nothing.
It's
Nothing wrong.
It's the Queen. It's
Yeah,
not
I know. I know
anyone
the
else?
Queen. I've encountered her.
Oh,
She's pretty nice. I'll say that much.
She's definitely a queen.
I'll agree with that.
Indeed,
Yeah.
she is, Luna, and you will treat her as such.
I will
No,
treat her
those-
as I would treat anybody else.
You
you
okay?
can show some deference, Luna.
Just grab her by the hand, I guess. I don't know.
Ododos, I think we are expecting you to not steal anything.
Be on your best behavior.
No one be stupid. Oh,
okay.
Ododos is typing. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh, no.
What has happened? Who is dying?
Ododos is no
Ododos is
longer
muted.
typing.
Oh dear.
I believe Ododos is aware of that, judging by the fact that Ododos began typing.
Do 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 do.
Oh, and that's in a different server. That is just terrible memes that are also at the same time brilliant.
Terribly brilliant.
Oh. Oh god.
Okay, anyway. Oh, that was here.
Okay. Okay. If Ododos, is anything being said?
Oh I think my computer's fine now.
Okay.
Okay.
No, nothing's being said.
Okay. 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 So, they do lead you up the hill and to the entrance of a palace. There are lots of different attendants scurrying around, a few different people. There are some banners being pulled up, and overall it looks like there's something is being prepared for. Everything is being cleaned. There's a hustle and bustle around of people as if something is happening. Okay.
By the way, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I love the fact that they're letting like a hooded figure walk into a palace to see the Queen.
Oh yeah, are we being
Oh, you're a friend of
disarmed
Gertrude.
before we go in?
I find that funny.
Yes, you will probably
Okay.
be disarmed.
Gonna say.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
Aries
I'm
have to take
testing.
off their cloak.
The guards just will need to check that there is no weapon. So they'll sort of have to check under the cloak to see, but after that you can, keep it on.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna stay
So
closer
what are they
to
taking
you.
away from me exactly? My swords? Is that it?
Any visible weapons, they'll ask you to hand over all weapons.
Right,
Mm.
right. So I've got 3 swords, 2 daggers. Then I've got wands. What do they want me to do with the wands, Myria?
That is a good question.
I'm carrying
I mean, my
dagger
quarterstaff is a
in a
cane.
pouch.
I mean, I'm probably putting off a horn, a
Hmm.
glaive, 2 axes, a sword, and a spear, and a knife that I just happen to have.
Okay.
My pile's bigger than yours.
Oh, God. Arcane stuff, they've got like a special little warded box. If you can just put any wands, staffs, and such in here.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
is it okay if Aries takes off their cloak anyway? Because I feel like it would just make so much more sense for them to have to take it off, because they
Oh.
could still pull stuff out.
Yeah.
Like,
So, like, realistically, what is taking away my wand going to do if I can cast a spell that doesn't require material components?
I
Not...
would guess that it's probably a courtesy matter.
Yeah?
They're not going to bind and gag you,
Yeah?
I would assume.
It's like, it deals with a lot of the more hard to get spells. Okay.
Right, of
Roll
course.
sleight of
The
hand.
They'll walk in and
harder
freaking
to get ones.
walk in and just power word kill a monarch.
Boom.
Boom, babushka.
Yeah,
Sleight of hand check, I
totally.
think I said that, I don't know.
Who's sleight of handing?
Who is sleight of handing?
Roll? No, I don't think so. Please tell me if you're using guidance and whatever.
I'm confused.
Yes, I said
I'm-
sleight of hand.
For who?
Yep.
For
I mean,
the person who
guidance.
asked.
Oh,
Guidance.
okay. Does
Uh,
guidance have a verbal component?
Pretty sure it does.
I'm just going to say something in Quarry. I'll say it in Quarry because I know no one here understands what Quarry is.
So in the middle of a palace entrance, you just say something in an unknown language,
Yes.
and they're asking you to take a weapon. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
The clearly magic person.
How are
Yep,
they
there's
clearly
loots and
magic?
everything.
Can you tell me?
Well, they're clearly not martial.
Yeah, and they
And this is an
instantly
adventuring
assume
party.
magical.
It's an adventuring party.
Hey, we could have a normal dude with us. It's just to keep the morale up.
Yeah. We all love Veronica. They're so good at just keeping our spirits up. Songs every night and everything.
William, but
I'm
okay.
sorry, but like her most powerful spell, like it's not her most powerful. Fucking Dissonant Whispers doesn't even have a material component or a somatic one. All she has to go is screw you. So does Phantasmal Killer. It's just
I know. I was just looking at that.
hey you
Die.
screw you.
Perish.
Dead. Just immediately dead.
Okay,
just make
so
like a your mama joke.
Your
I-
mama.
No, because her vision. Okay,
I could be just a
the
low
average
joke.
commoner has 4 hit points, right?
Oh.
Her vicious mockery deals 2d4 damage. So she could just, on
Yeah.
average, she will knock out the average commoner by going, hey, screw you. And that's it. That's all it, hey,
Oh.
Your mum.
dead.
Your mum.
know the funniest thing? That's not even the only cantrip she has that does that. She could just like clap her hands and then it's just thunder.
Hi.
I feel like this is really unnecessary. I mean, you can take my wands here. Have all of the wands. I don't really care because I
Yeah.
don't even need them to cast half of my spells.
Have fun with the multiple daggers I have. Which is
Hey,
just
check
three of
out
them.
this one. Ready? Poof, she casts Mage Hand.
Oh dear lord.
Wow, I don't need anything for that.
Sir, ma'am,
That's very
I
rude.
would please
Okay.
ask you just cease with the magical utterances for the minute while you're in this castle.
That isn't even the most dangerous one.
Hey, don't.
If you
don't
will not comply, we will ask that you please do not.
Luna,
I've
please.
already handed you my stuff. I've complied.
That is true.
I believe
I'm
it was
just saying
you.
that these don't really make any sense, because I could also do it without you noticing.
That is, please.
Guys, can we just not do
Yeah,
the
no,
magic right now?
I am.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
please,
sure, you
please.
would be able to cast a single spell, Luna, but then the entire royal guard would be you'd be up to your knees in your royal guard.
But
in the royal
hear me
guard.
out, Gertrude. I can do it without moving a finger.
Yeah, look, but
No, you
maybe
did.
we should.
And who's the
Maybe
one
you
being
shouldn't
calling attention to that
advertise that.
fact?
Yes, if you insist on the ability to do that, we will then have to, stop it from happening.
Yeah, but like, how though? I just want to know like what countermeasure. Wouldn't it be smarter to just put like anti-magic wards around the throne room?
Are those a thing?
Yeah.
Those are only activated on certain occasions.
I'm just imagining.
That sounds
Oh, so you can
so
cast magic
dangerous
without us
towards me.
noticing. Just goes in a metal cage, blindfolded, so you can't. At any time a mage needs to come in, just. Well, you need to see the target generally.
I have a sleight of hand of like 10 to like try and get out of binds if I try. I could have also hidden my weapons, but I've given those over to them as well. I'm just like trying to debate with them why this would make any sense. Cause like I'm like a weak spellcaster. Like I assume you
Okay.
turn them on for the people that are more powerful, right?
Yes.
Like I have no issue with the queen, obviously. I'm fine with the people here. Minus one person, but he's not here at the moment.
The guard just raises an eyebrow.
I was gonna say, maybe don't say that to the guards.
What?
Different
Say that
place,
to me like
different place, different place, different place, different place.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. Is there anything else you must turn over?
Nope.
See, you got the 3 swords?
Just checking.
Oh,
Yeah, you got the
I-
3 swords. You got my 2 daggers.
oh, I nearly forgot. Ares pulls out 3 daggers and a short bow.
None of which have ever been used.
Yeah.
Question: would you also like my bat fur? I have bat fur on me. Want my jewelry as well?
No.
Would you
The
like my
bat
armor?
fur we will take,
Would
the
you like
rest
my
you
armor?
can have. The
Ares-
bat fur we'll take, the rest we'll leave, and they'll take all of
You
everyone
don't even
else's
know
stuff
what
like
the bat
Ares.
fur is for either. I just mentioned
What is
that
the bat
that's on
for?
me.
What is that even for?
It's for the darkness.
Ah, okay, because I know it's bat shit for fireball.
Sorry, was that Ranthy or Lucas? I was answering Ranthy. I wasn't aware Lucas didn't know what it was for. I went to buy it for the darkness.
Lucas didn't know what it was for,
Yeah,
but
'cause
also
apparently
Ranthig.
You'd assume that like a tiefling could cast their inherited spells without material components, right?
Yeah, that's
Wrong.
weird.
Wrong. You
That's
have to
think-
have them.
Yeah. Some
Okay.
innate spellcasting specifies that you don't, but Tiefling presumably doesn't. That's weird.
Neither tiefling nor drow do, I'm pretty sure.
Weird.
It's so silly.
Okay.
Ares just really neatly folds the cloak.
Very well.
Would you like
Thank
my
you.
disguise kit? How about my 50 feet of hempen rope?
We'll take the rope, and that will be it.
You want my thieves' tools as well? I've got those.
Do you want my tinderbox?
Want my
Can we?
cards?
Take the tinderbox.
No,
I strongly advise
I'm
you
just
take the
gonna
tinderbox.
grab Luna's hand and I'm just gonna drag her with me.
What about
Come
my
on.
10 torches or my tinderbox?
I'm guiding her to wherever the hell everyone else
I have
is.
a mess kit as well. Would you like that?
Luna,
Got a knife in
dear.
it.
Luna.
Oh no.
Luna.
I will, however, take Ares. Can I have your tinderbox, please?
I don't have a tinderbox.
Ugh,
Do you
whatever.
want my tinderbox?
Okay. They will just wave you along, out of their sight.
I'll
I've
keep
got
an
my
eye on
painter's
the.
supplies. I've got sticks. I've got painting. I've got what are they? Brushes. That's the
What?
one. I remembered the word. Totally. I haven't painted
Yeah.
in so long.
They've basically moved you along right now. They're ignoring you.
Well, that worked great. I still have the ring. Let's go.
Mhm.
Okay.
Want the tarot cards too? I have the cards. You don't know what they do.
Okay. So, you are
Wait,
led through
question.
this.
What is Clove actually given them? Like, she have to give them the loot? Was that it?
They gave them daggers.
They gave me any
And
weapon.
Myria,
long
it is 10
swords.
to 5.
Ah, that is true. Okay.
I'm just making sure you aren't late to whatever.
Yeah, I will probably need to go soon. But I want to leave everyone with a cliffhanger. You know? Cliffhangers, please. Give me my cliffhanger.
Okay, we'll give you a
I mean,
cliffhanger.
you know how long you can push it. We don't.
How long
Okay.
I can push it?
But Myria.
I have no idea how long Mary can push it. She doesn't have luck.
Yeah, so I was saying Myria knows how long Myria can push it.
Okay. So, you are eventually taken up to the front of a room. It has a door. That is what the front of a room is. Yes. This is great. Yes. It's a large wooden door set in stone in front of the room. And the guards who are leading you through basically just stop out the front of the room and just nod to the group. She's inside. Whenever you're ready, you just enter. And they'll take a stand either side of the door.
Gotcha. Do you wanna... You were called?
I'll go in.
Okay. You open the doors to find a rather put together room. It's not fancy or everything. It's basically looks almost exactly the same as Arwen Festoon. Sort of a similar design, simple, sparse, only got a desk. It has not much else. On the desk itself, there is papers and quills and such. And off to the side, there's a few chairs waiting down. And behind the desk sits a small, black-haired, brown-eyed elf. Very pointy ears. They have half-moon glasses on, scratching away on parchment. They look up. Ah, hello. Are you Miss Salandra?
Yes.
Ah, Miss Salandra. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry to have bothered you, but I require your assistance with a matter most vital to the crown.
So this is the Queen.
Yes, this is the Queen.
But it's no trouble at all, Your Majesty. And curtsy.
She will just nod back lightly and lay down the quill. I need your help to imprison my cousin. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Is this ethical?
Oh.
Not in character.
I have no comment.
There's plenty of things that you can do.
Ah, what do you mean ethic?
I'm not. Is it moral to imprison someone when they accuse you of stuff?
No, it
No,
is
it's not,
moral
is
to
it?
to imprison an abuser, though.
With evidence, yes.
With a testimony, yes.
But
Yes,
we don't
but
know
the
that
Queen
yet.
And
is
multiple
not.
people
Okay, yes.
Cousin.
who
Just the specific circumstance of person has leveled accusations against the Queen. Queen suddenly goes, "Hey, can you go and arrest them and put them in jail?"
I mean,
Hmm.
there's a couple things about the Queen that are interesting.
And people will note that she is currently 24. For all people notice.
Wait,
Um,
an elf.
an elf,
24.
24 years old. Yes.
Wow, that's proper young. Damn.
Literal baby.
Baby.
Dimitri is human, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a human.
So there are half elves in the royal family then somewhere, I'd assume.
Mm.
Dimitri's cousin, and the Queen is an elf. Okay, so we're gonna go back in the family tree. Somewhere there was a diverged split. The humans and you know the funniest part though? That means that like wait, that
One
doesn't
branch just massively moves so
no,
much slower
not
than the
even
other.
though, because like he's her cousin, not like her second cousin or like her third cousin once removed or something. Her cousin.
In fairness, I do understand that in some circumstances, cousin refers to family, but not close in general, not specifically.
I mean, I have step cousins that I call my cousins.
Yeah.
But like,
No, I'm more
I'm
thinking not
just
so much today, but in old times, I know some people just like anyone who is related to you by blood. But
Please don't look too hard into this royal family
He's
that I
just a
totally
cousin.
didn't think
I'm
about.
gonna
He's
look
just
at this
called
family
cousin.
tree and I'm gonna find where Dimitri came from.
Also,
Wait, hold
hold
on.
on.
If you're the cousin, if you're an elf, you're a human, you have parents, both of these parents came from the same
Yeah.
grandfather. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, sorry, stop.
Okay,
Grandfather,
Dimitri's
hang
force
on a
elf.
minute.
Fair enough.
Hang on a minute.
Uh-oh.
The grandparents could both be half elves.
It's not about that.
Oh.
It's not
Because two
about
half
that.
elves can
I
make a
just
human. They can make
realized something about the royal family that I now get to roleplay.
I think I see it,
What?
and I'm not sure it's entirely 100% that, but
Nope, you are incorrect because it is something very out there that I'm pretty sure only I know about.
Can
oh,
you
okay, it's
send
something
it
that
to
you
me
know.
so I know? I'm not.
Well, Myria, if they're cousins, then
Yeah?
their parents are siblings,
Yeah?
which means they have the same father, generally speaking, which would mean that the Queen's grandfather is the same as Dimitri's grandfather.
Yes.
Is this a backstory thing so no one else knows?
Yes, and I'm not sure Myria remembers telling me this.
Hee hee.
Something that happened at a formal event.
Oh, it's one of your. Oh, it's your backstory thing, and a bit of. Oh, okay.
Formal
We'll find out.
event? I remember only Chloe's. I don't know what happened with the other formal event.
What formal
Because-
event did Chloe go to?
Chloe went to the event that killed Emperor Verton.
No, which one are we talking about? I thought that was the second one.
No, that was the first one. That was
You
always the
told me
first.
the second one.
Anyway,
You told me
Well-
the second one because I said that the second one was the only one of them that's like killed someone on this planet.
Myria,
Well,
do you-
I'm sorry. I've been
Like
going on the
successfully.
I've been going on the idea that Chloe was the one who killed him.
That was not what because what's it called? Riley used gravity magic to kill someone.
That might have been someone else, but there was specifically the
You
reason
very
Chloe
much
was
told me that one.
okay.
I can deal with this later.
I
Once
don't.
this timeline is
I-
out of whack because you told me this in person.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll be off. See you later, everybody.
Okey-doke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 I'm sorry, Quinn.